Here we go. Welcome into the show. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now. Chase Senior here with you. And as always, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making tonight's show a part of your evening. A huge game on the NFL Week 10 slate to round out this week, and a massive game on Monday Night Football with a lot of NFC implications. Eagles on the road at the Cathedral of NFL Professional Football, Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, the site of the 2025 NFL Draft and the site of a monster game here tonight. Jake Chipper along for the ride. We have the Bird Gang rocking and rolling with us from every pocket of America and worldwide. And this is the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. We'll preview this game in the lead up to it. Then we'll be live during the game, live play-by-play, audience interaction. We'll ride that wave together. Then, of course, as we always do, we'll be live for a post-game show as well. Now, the Packers earlier in the week were favorites. 1.5, 2-point favorites, depending on what sports book you looked at. But as we get closer and closer to kickoff, this game is a pick'em. So the odds makers really don't know which team is going to win this game, and that adds to the intrigue of this ball game as well. Eagles-Packers too. Big storyline going into this one is the rivalry that this matchup has become. And you think about everything that's transpired over the last 2 years, right? Week 1 of the 2024 season, Eagles beat the Packers in Brazil, 34-29. That was a really good ball game. Then in the wild card round last year at Lincoln Financial Field, back in January of this calendar year, the Birds beat the Packers 22-10. Didn't play their best game, still covered, still won by 12 points. The Packers this past offseason tried to ban the tush push. And so obviously a lot of Eagles fans don't like the Green Bay organization. That's led to these fan bases engaging in a lot of smack talk. And by season's end, this game could go a long way in determining potentially the top spot in the NFC. And you look at the NFC playoff picture, this has changed since we last looked at this on this program earlier last week because of what transpired here yesterday. So the Seattle Seahawks beat the Arizona Cardinals. They move up to the number 1 spot at 7-2. But if the Eagles win this game, they will take back the number 1 seed and home field advantage in the NFC because they have the better conference record than Seattle. So Philadelphia right now going into Monday Night Football, 2 seed at 6-2. Packers, 3 seed at 5-2-1. Clinging to a divisional lead in the NFC North. Then rounding things out, seeds 4 through 7, Buccaneers, Rams, Lions, and the Chicago Bears. Already more than 300 people watching live. I can sense the excitement. I can sense the intensity. I can sense the hype. Where are you watching from? Let us know down in the comment section here. Chip's clapping his hands. I'm clapping my hands. We want you to make some noise all night and in the chat right now as we come to you from Chat Sports HQ, Pioneer, California, Melbourne, Australia, from our guy Cool Rains, Aussie, 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 oi, 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 North Carolina, Arkansas, New Mexico, Allentown, Las Vegas, Virginia, Oklahoma, Los Angeles, Blakely, Georgia, Philly in the building, Connecticut, San Diego. I was in Philly over the weekend, got a Skinny Joey's cheesesteak. I love being back in my city. Now, another cool storyline for this game is that you think back to 2020 when the Eagles were having a bad year under Doug Peterson. He got fired after the year, and Carson Wentz, coming off that contract extension, was playing awful football. The Jalen Hurts Eagles era started right here at Lambeau Field when Hurts replaced Carson Wentz week 13 of the 2020 campaign. And then from there on out, the Eagles, Jeffrey Lurie, Howie Roseman, wanted to get a long look at Jalen to see if he could be the future quarterback. And now look at us. Look at this organization. Look at what Hurts has become. 2022, NFL MVP runner-up. 2 Super Bowls over the last 3 years. Super Bowl MVP back in February. Taking out Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid, and the Chiefs. Super Bowl champions. And back in week 13 of the 2020 season, Hurts at an empty Lambeau Field because of COVID rules, 5 of 12, 109 yards, and you saw the early makings of a playmaking quarterback, and he has become the face of the franchise in the years since. A wild stat going into this game as well. The Green Bay Packers have not lost consecutive home games in 12 years. The last time they lost back-to-back home games at Lambeau Field, it was the Philadelphia Eagles on November 10th of 2013, who handed the Packers that L. I want 1,000 E's in the chat with 416 people watching live. Also, as you come in here, don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We're at 111 likes right now. But everybody know that when you type those E's, it gets us started with E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's have a night, Bird Gang. 2-minute tennis. I saw that super chat. We'll get to that here in a moment. Let's first get to our sponsor. Tonight's Philadelphia Eagles now brought to you by Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. Join the millions of users and sign up today. The hard-hitting football action, even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, it never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. You pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks has a couple of new features. It's the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner like Chip, or just somebody whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. 3-pick power play tonight. A.J. Brown, more than 56.5 receiving yards. Josh Jacobs, more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. Saquon Barkley, more than 76.5 rushing yards. That's how easy it is to play more or less on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Here is our super chat menu. As we had 2-minute tennis send in that big-time super chat. All super chats tonight will get a shout-out. I'm changing things up a little bit. I want to give you more value for your buck. If you send in a $20 super chat, you don't just get 1 raffle ticket to win our Eagles Now MVP football for Week 10. You get 5 raffle tickets to win our Eagles Now football. We've been giving these out every single week. $50 for a beer bong or a shotgun. You send in a $100 super chat, you become a member, and you get enshrined into the Eagles Now 2025 Hall of Fame. And the super chat MVP tonight, the biggest solo super chat, gets a signed Brandon Graham helmet. Why? Well, he's an Eagles legend. He has one of the most iconic plays in franchise history, but he also makes his return. Coming out of retirement, we will see big number 55 at defensive end for the Birds. Ingenuity with a $2 super chat saying, "Go Birds!" Thank you for that. And then 2-minute tennis makes it rain with the $50 super chat. I love the bold prediction here. He said, Birds by 17. Let's go. EAGLES Eagles. Thanks for the great coverage, Chase. Thank you for being a great viewer. 2-minute tennis, a.k.a. Ryan. Check him out on YouTube. Massive YouTube platform. He's been supporting the show for a really long time. A great guy as well. And hopefully by night's end, we're smoking on that Green Bay Packers pack. 2-minute tennis with that $50 super chat. Gonna give you a shambong here. So let's get it ready.
Let's go. 2-minute tennis, baby. Getting this going. Birds by 17. I love it. I love it. Who's excited? Kane Angel, Purple Rose.
Purple Rose in the building.
Let's go.
Cheers, everybody. Thanks for being here. Let's have a night on Monday Night Football.
EAGLES Eagles.
Satan's Princess saying, "Go Birds." Cool Rains, go Birds. Purple Rose, go Birds. Mo, nah, 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 nah. Saying Chipper in the house. Oh, yeah, Chipper's in the house. Deborah saying Eagles all the way. John Gotla, Hyam. Send them packing ingenuity. Eagles for the win from Princess. We got to attack. Don't slow down. Peter Thurman, they not like us. Hey, speaking of they not like us, they don't like us, we don't care. Somebody else sends in a $50 super chat. We're going to sing Fly Eagles Fly, and no one likes us, we don't care. Of course, if you don't send in a super chat, it's all good. We're just glad that all of you are here hanging out with us because this is a special community, and we want Eagles fans hanging out from all around the world. You look at the demographics and the analytics of our show. People watch Eagles now. Millions of people every single month from literally everywhere. And so, support the show for free by hitting that thumbs up icon, liking the video, subscribe to the channel, comment and share your thoughts, share the video, but most importantly, be a real one. The Packers so far this year, they have been a very interesting team. And as I like to deem them, a bipolar football team. Their highs have been high. Their lows have been low. Their good wins have been impressive. Their bad wins have been head-scratching. Week 1, they beat a really good Lions team, 27-13. Shellacked them. Week 2, beat the Washington Commanders, 27-18. Then they lose week 3, 13-10, on the road against the Cleveland Browns. Browns, one of the worst teams in football. And going into that week 3 game, a lot of people were saying, Green Bay, it's their year. They're going to be a Super Bowl contender. Then they lose to Cleveland. Following week, a 40-40 tie in overtime against the Dallas Cowboys. They had an early week 5 bye like the Eagles had last year. They come out of the bye. They beat the Bengals 27-18. Beat the Cardinals, come back to take that one 27-23. Week 8, they beat the Pittsburgh Steelers 35-25 on the road in a game in which Jordan Love had, 20-plus straight completions? But then they come back after that, and last week at home, they lose 16-13 to a Panthers team that yesterday lost to the New Orleans Saints. So a very up-and-down ball club are the Green Bay Packers so far this year, and that's kind of been the MO under head coach Matt LaFleur, where they've looked good in moments, they've looked bad in moments. They have one of the youngest teams in football, one of the most talented teams in football, but sometimes they don't play up to their standard and up to their potential. So when I scout Green Bay, when they're on, they do look like one of the best teams in the National Football League. But a big problem I've noticed all year, there is a big lack of offensive identity under Matt LaFleur. Do they want to be a run-heavy team with Josh Jacobs? Do they want to be a pass-happy team led by Jordan Love? Because when they have a balanced offense especially, that's probably when they look their best, but they haven't been able to find that balance. Of course, on defense, trading for Micah Parsons this offseason has boosted Jeff Hafley's defense, and a big matchup to watch tonight. Micah Parsons going up against Jordan Mailata. Obviously, they know each other well. Mailata started the season very well. I think he's tailed off at least a little bit. And is Micah going to stay on the Mailata side, or will he change it up under Hafley? Will we see him go up against Lane Johnson? Either way, Micah Parsons has made that defense better, and he's one of the more disruptive players in the sport. So we took a look at what the Packers have done so far this season. For the Eagles so far this year, they get off to that 4-0 start, but the point differential was not on their side. A constant this year, they haven't turned it over a lot. They only have 2 or 3 turnovers as a team. And it really wasn't until the last couple of games going into the bye week where Philadelphia finally found its footing offensively. Week 1, Jekyll and Hyde, 24-20 win over the Cowboys on Thursday to kick off the 2025 NFL season. Week 2, they beat the Kansas City Chiefs 20-17 in a game that came down to the wire. Week 3, they scored all those unanswered points and caught fire in the second half to beat the Rams 33-26, coming back from a multi-score deficit. Week 4, they have a great first half against Tampa Bay. Then Jalen Hurts did not complete a pass in the second half. They hold on to beat the Bucs 31-25. Then they give up 18 unanswered fourth quarter points against the Broncos in Week 5 and lose 21-17. They get beat badly by the New York Giants on Thursday Night Football, 34-17 at MetLife. Then they come out of that mini bye. They beat the Vikings 28-22. Jalen Hurts was incredible. They beat the New York Giants in the rematch 38-20, and that was a game that I loved, where Jalen Hurts was efficient. Jalen Hurts was carving up the Giants' defense with his arm. He was making good decisions with the football, but most importantly, the Eagles had some balance. They ran for nearly 300 yards as a team. Saquon, 150 yards on the ground. Tank Bigsby, over 100 yards. It was the first time in 12 years that the Eagles had two backs each rush for 100-plus yards in a single ball game. And so we scouted the Packers. We now scout the Eagles, right? The Eagles have started to find a groove the last two games. Did they find something going into the bye, and can they continue that momentum coming out of the bye? The defense has started to catch its stride. And all year, it's kind of been a bend but don't break type of unit. Good in the red zone, giving up some yardage. But especially the last two games, they've played some dominant football. They've gotten after the quarterback. They've generated some turnovers. So can Week 7 and Week 8 propel Philadelphia the rest of the way, similarly to how last season played out, where the Eagles started slow, then they caught fire around Week 7, Week 8, and the only game they lost the rest of the way was against Washington late in the year when Jalen Hurts got knocked out with that concussion. I've said this for months at this point. There has been a constant under Nick Sirianni. The Eagles will use the first month to try to establish and find an identity, figure out who they are. And then once they do that, and that identity is set in stone, they tap into that, they lean on that, and they like to peak late as compared to peaking early. That's the way that you want to draw it up, because then you're playing your best football once December, January, and hopefully February comes around, and the games obviously are of greater magnitude when the postseason comes into play. We have more than 600 people watching already. I think we're going to have a massive audience here on the show tonight. Do you want the Eagles to win this game? That should be all of you, right? Unless you're a Packers fan fraud. If that's the case and you want this team to win, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's get to 300 likes ASAP. And of course, a shout out to the recent commenter club. I see Catherine Weber, Joseph, Monana, Kenny, Bowtie Chaplin, Lee Boyd, Cool Rains, John, all in the building right now.
Come on, baby. Let's get it going.
Anytime there are bots, type B to ban the bots. They promote terrorism, and we don't want them in here. John Galt giving us a go Birds. If somebody else sends in a 50, we're going to sing Fly, Eagles, Fly, and no one likes us. We don't care. If somebody sends in a 50 right now, Reed will do a shotgun. Reed will do a shotgun for a 50. He's got his backpack on, though, so you got to get it in right now. And if you do that, Reed's going to do a shotgun. We'll sing Fly, Eagles, Fly, and no one likes us. We don't care. Cool Rains. Oh, he deleted his message. I was going to read what you said. Did you have a spelling error in there? John Cromwell saying A.J. Brown going to have a big night. Bradley Horrocks, Fly, Eagles, Fly. Kenny, go Birds, and let's take down these cheeseheads. You know what we want tonight? Smoke on that Green Bay pack. Yes, by night's end. Reed's aunt and uncle. Boots on the ground at Lambeau. Love it. Purple Rose saying hi, Reed. Kane Angel. Chase and Jake. Green Bay Packers are the Grim Bay Attackers. Muga. Fly, Eagles, Fly. Lee Boyd. We got to get AJ busy.
Yes, sir.
Cheryl.
Busy, baby.
Philly cream cheese. A lot of people wearing some, not Green Bay Packers cheese heads, but Philly cream cheese heads. Chase, you should buy a Philadelphia cream cheese hat right on cue. Cool Rains. Look at that. That's great timing right there. Cowboys fan. Boo. Do you think the Eagles will go back-to-back? I think they have a great chance. If they can continue to stay healthy, they play their best football, they work off of what they found offensively in the two games prior to the bye, and they continue to play like they have defensively, and they up their pass rush by just a little bit. Obviously, Nolan Smith, Jalen Phillips, Brandon Graham going to help with that. When the Eagles are playing their best ball, I don't see a team in the NFC that should come in and beat them. Mo! Na 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 na. Reed shotgun coming up. In the meantime, Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us, we don't care. No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us, we don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Mo Nana makes it rain. Reed shotgun coming up.
Let's go, Mo.
For Mo. A cold drink for the frozen tundra. Jalen Phillips, by the way, going to be rocking the number 50 for the Eagles.
It's clean.
Also, the NFC East is really making it easy on us. Commanders, injury prone. Cowboys suck. And
Giants fired their head coach. Eagles looking to become the first repeat divisional winner in the NFC East since 2004. All right, here's Reed.
Here we go.
Shotgun for Mo. Na 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 na.
Let's go.
Let's go. Go Birds. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Let's go. Chuck Bednarik used to win on the frozen tundra. Time to be like Chuck, John Galt. Great point. Isn't this crazy that the Eagles in the 1960 NFL Championship were the only team, I believe, to ever beat Vince Lombardi in a playoff game? Let me just double check that.
Do the song again.
Another 50. We'll sing it again. Yes, Vince Lombardi had a playoff record of 9-1. The only loss he had, 1960 NFL Championship, when the Philadelphia Eagles, led by Chuck Bednarik, beat the Green Bay Packers. All right, let's continue to preview this game during our pregame show. Of course, the Eagles went into the bye, and then the following Tuesday, a week from tomorrow, was the NFL trade deadline. And Howie, in the lead up to the deadline and during the bye week, did what Howie does. Ski Mask Howie. Making moves to try to improve the ball club. All of them on the defensive side of the ball, which is understandable because the Eagles came into 2025 with 10 of 11 starters returning from a team that won the Super Bowl. Tyler Steen, the only new starter at right guard in place of Mekhi Becton. So Howie, during the bye week, traded for Michael Carter, slot corner. He's played 85% of his snaps inside. Eagles are cross-training him to play a little bit of safety. The Eagles also traded for Jair Alexander. I think people should maybe temper their expectations for him. A two-time second-team All-Pro with Green Bay. Didn't even travel with the team, and he's not going to be active. So I'm really not sure what's going on there. And then on the Monday before the Tuesday deadline, Howie Roseman trading for pass rusher Jalen Phillips, who since October has been one of the more productive pass rushers in football, tore his Achilles in 2023, tore his ACL in 2024. So obviously has a lot of injury concerns. Jalen Phillips, though, back in 2023, was on his way to having a career year. He had 6.5 sacks in 8 games under Vic Fangio. And the last couple of games, he's really been able to generate a pass rush at both defensive tackle and at defensive end. So I'm excited to see what Fangio can do with the player who he told Howie Roseman he really, really likes. As for the weather tonight, Jordan Davis a couple of days ago said, I don't give a F that it's going to be cold at Lambeau Field. It's going to be a chilly one. And I know there's a lot of talk out there about people wanting the Eagles to build a dome, how all teams across the NFL should even the playing surface and all should play in a dome to not deal with inclement weather. I love cold football. I think it builds toughness. I think that's what football is all about. For teams who play in cold weather climates, I think it gives you an edge, especially when the playoffs come around. I think for the Eagles to play the Rams in the snow last year, that helped them. I think that it allows you to build a football team that can win in a variety of ways. Low scoring, high scoring, running, passing, just being a well-rounded team, because you have to build yourselves that way when you have to play in cold conditions. And so the low tonight expected to be around 25 degrees. The real field temperature, 17 degrees. And that's why they call it the frozen tundra. Now, no snow expected in the forecast, but it is going to be a chilly night in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Oh! Lori Papas makes it rain with the $100 Super Chat. Thank you, Lori, for the Benji Frank. Eagles will rock Green Bay because we're the champions of the world. And hopefully by night's end, Eagles are smoking on that Green Bay pack. You already know, Lori. Thanks for making it rain. Now, we had said for a 50, do people want us to sing No One Likes Us, We Don't Care? Do you want us to sing it again? Type yes, type no. What should we do? If you want us to sing both, type both in the comment section. Let your voices be heard because you always have a voice on this show.
Yes, sir.
I see a lot of yeses. John Galt said no. I think John just doesn't like our velvety pipes. A lot of people saying both. All right, I'll do a shambong as well. Lori says both, and she's the one who sent in the $100 super chat.
Fair enough.
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us, we don't care. No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us, we don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go! We're all fired up. You're all fired up. And we're all fired up together that everybody is hanging out here live on Philadelphia Eagles Now, the go-to destination for an Eagles game day, or in this case, an Eagles game night, outside of being at the actual game. Here's our Super Chat menu. For the next 2 minutes, I'm going to go 50% off. Anybody who sends in a $10 Super Chat, we're giving you 5 raffle tickets to win our Eagles Now MVP football. If anybody sends in a 25, I'm giving you a shambong here. If anybody sends in a 50, you become a member of the Eagles Now Hall of Fame. And the number to beat to win our autographed Brandon Graham signed helmet as he comes out of retirement tonight. He's active, he'll play, gets a signed BG helmet for one of the biggest Eagles legends ever. For Lori Popboss earlier, who sent in the 100, I owe you a shambong, so we'll give it to you.
Lori.
Cheers. About 21 minutes to go until this game gets started. Eagles, Packers, Lambeau Field, Monday Night Football, prime time. It does not get any better than that. Shout out to Ray Venters. Getting the comment section going.
Goodness.
Good stuff. Saying hello. Dennis Design saying hell yeah. What's up, Dennis? Good to have you back. Hope you're doing well. All right. We continue to preview this game. Giving you in-depth analysis in the lead up to kickoff. How the Green Bay Packers stack up. As I said a little bit earlier, they have been a little bit of a bipolar football team this year where you really don't know which team you're going to get any given night. At times, they look really good. At times, they look bad. At times, they've had really impressive wins. Other times, they've had some mystifying losses. And so you look at the Packers on offense and defense, 11th in points per game, 8th in yards per game, 5th in yards per play, 2nd on third downs, 11th in the red zone. On defense, the Packers, under Jeff Hafley, he calls the defensive plays. Matt LaFleur calls the offensive plays. 8th in points per game led by Micah Parsons, 5th in yards per game, 2nd in yards per play, 6th on third downs. But surprisingly, they've been pretty bad in the red area. They have one of the worst red zone defenses in the NFL. They are giving up touchdowns at a 63.6% clip once teams get inside the 20. Oh! Miles Williams with the $300 Super Chat.
Oh my goodness.
A-G-L-E-S Eagles. Much love from South Korea. Fly, Eagles, fly. How about Miles sending in the $300 Super Chat? Chip, pop up my email L3. Miles, if that number stands, we're going to have to send this Brandon Graham signed mini helmet all the way to South Korea. Chase at chatsports.com. Miles, what a guy. That might be the biggest super chat that we've gotten all season long. I can't remember if we've gotten a 500. I don't think we've gotten a 400. But Miles Williams tuned into the show from South Korea. $300 super chat. Miles, my email is down below. At the very least, I'm sending you a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. So if you want that signed Brandon Graham mini helmet and that number holds for our Super Chat MVP, we'll send you that as well.
Wow.
And let me just put your name down here as a name to remember for our Eagles Now hat, because we're at least going to send you an Eagles Now hat for your support of the show, and you can wear our Eagles Now hat right here. Just got a fresh shipment in South Korea if you want to rep the program here. How awesome is that?
Wow.
Miles Williams.
That is just insane.
So my email's down below, Miles. Chase at chatsports.com.
You're also going to get a bunch of raffle tickets.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
I'm talking a bunch.
Yes,
And,
sir.
I mean, 300. We got to drink for that. Come on now. Come on now. Beer bong's coming up.
Miles Williams. Cheers, brother. What are you doing all the way in South Korea? Incredible.
My sister actually visited South Korea not too long
Really?
ago.
My dad's wife is from South Korea.
Look at that.
Shout out to Jay.
That is Miles. That is legendary stuff. –
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Everyone type Miles in the chat, man. Bots are
Everybody
out.
type Miles in the chat. MYLES. All right, going to put this link for the YouTube show. On my story. Get some more people in here.
So Miles is in the Army.
Miles is in the Army. Thank you for your service.
Thank you. And tomorrow is Veterans Day, I believe. Right? The 11th?
Tomorrow, Veterans Day? Tomorrow is the 11th. Yes, 11/11.
So big shout out to Miles. Thank you for what you do.
Yes, thank you for your service. Making our country the best country in the world. Without people like you, a lot of what we do would not be possible. So thank you so much, Miles. All right,
Shout
I'm
out
gonna put
Miles.
this link on the IG story.
Beer bong down the hatch for Miles. Oh, we're going to have a great night. I can feel it, man. I can feel it. Look at the support in the chat, too.
Look at the support in the chat.
That's why I
You
love
gotta
Eagles
love
fans, man.
it. You gotta love it, man.
That's why I love Eagles
Also,
fans.
a bunch of people retweeting my watch party tweet. Shout out to all the legends, man. Marianne K, me, you, Gamba, Lynn, Evo, my dear Milan, Hayes One, Aaron Leby. Bunch of legends getting the word out there that we're live on Philadelphia Eagles. Now, just got a text from my boy Larry Kruger. Who wins tonight, Green Bay or Philly? Have a lean.
Oh. Don W. I was in the Army as well. Don W., thank you.
Thanks to everybody for your service. Current, past, present, and in the future.
Can you say happy birthday to Sesame Street?
Happy birthday, Sesame Street.
Is it Sesame Street's birthday today?
All right. All about that Go Birds energy.
I'm
Under
excited to finish
14
this.
minutes to go. Eagles fans have been taking over Green Bay, Wisconsin over the last few days in the lead up to this game. So it's going to be loud with a lot of Eagles fans, as it always is for every single Eagles road game. Arguably the best traveling fan base in the National Football League. Shout out to Kane Angel for being our moderator, getting rid of the bots. Great to see everybody showing love to Miles in the chat. Dan Ford, $10 super chat. Fly, Eagles, fly. Dan Ford. Go Birds. Up to $531 in super chats. Almost 900 people watching. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's get over 1,000 people in here prior to kickoff. Breezy, smoking that Green Bay pack. Go Birds. Hopefully by night's end, we're smoking on that Green Bay pack. You know what I want the Eagles to do to the Packers tonight? Let's go. Carol Hosey, $10 super chat. Bird's going to serve up a tush-push platter for the Packers. Love you, Chase. Love you, Chip. Fly, Eagles, fly. Fly, Eagles, fly. Thank you, Carol. Another legend watching the program. Cheryl Durstein. Her and her hubby watching the program. $10 super chat. Go E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles. Who you looking forward to playing tonight the most? Love y'all. Go Birds. If we're picking an anytime touchdown score, how about Dallas Goedert stays hot? Dallas Goedert has been awesome this year, maybe having the most productive receiving season of his career. And I think over time, he's become a very underrated Eagle. He's one of the better playoff performers of this era. And sometimes he's overshadowed because of the likes of A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith and Saquon Barkley. He started his career behind Zach Ertz, the best tight end in the history of this franchise. But Dallas Goedert, for a long time, has been a very productive Eagle, one of the best all-around tight ends in football, and obviously also overshadowed a bit because of his injury problems, but when on the field, very special player, and I'm glad that Jalen Hurts fought for the Eagles to bring him back because all offseason the rumors were hot, they were rampant, that the Eagles maybe were going to look for his replacement. So moments ago, before we got that big-time super chat, we were looking at how the Packers stack up on both sides of the football. Really a top 10 to top 15 unit on offense and defense for Philadelphia. Been a little bit of a mixed bag here during their 6-2 start. Coming out of this Week 9 bye, going into Week 10, here's where they rank on offense and defense. The points per game have gone up because of what the Eagles have done the last 2 games against Minnesota and really against New York when they dropped a season-high 38 points. So they're 10th in points per ball game at 26, only 24th in yards per game at 304.4. Been a little bit of an issue all season. 5.3 yards per play is 17th. They've lacked some explosive plays for a majority of the season. Not good at moving the chains and staying on the field offensively on third downs. They're converting on third downs 33.3% of the time. It's 28th in the league. But what's been huge about the Eagles this year, they don't turn it over as a team, as they have 3 giveaways as a ball club. And they also capitalize in the red area, and their red zone touchdown scoring percentage is 85%. Number 1 among 32 teams in the National Football League. On defense, Vic Fangio's unit has been a bend but don't break type of team. And they have dealt with a lot of injuries on defense at times. And their corner depth, especially early in the year, was really tested. 19th in points per game, 23rd in yards per game, 16th in yards per play, 26th on third downs. But like the offense, really buckling down inside the red area. When teams get inside the 20, Philadelphia gives up a touchdown on only 46.1% of red zone trips, third best mark in the NFL. As far as my keys to the game, the Packers are a little bit shorthanded in this game on the offensive side of the football. Tucker Kraft out with the torn ACL for the rest of the year. That is a devastating loss for Green Bay because he had solidified himself as one of the best tight ends in football. Matthew Golden, it looked as though maybe the rookie out of Texas was going to be able to give it a go tonight. He is out. And then Jaden Reed is still on IR. So on offense, how do the Packers fare without Tucker Kraft, Matthew Golden, and Jaden Reed? For this Eagles offense, I want to see Philadelphia stay in their bag. Jalen Hurts had maybe one of the best games of his career throwing the football against Minnesota. Then he followed that up with a highly efficient game against Green Bay, where he was carving up the Giants as far as his touchdown playmaking ability. And on the ground, Philadelphia ran for almost 300 yards in that game. That was by far a season high. As finally Saquon Barkley broke out. That was the first game of this year that he had surpassed 100 yards on the ground. Tank Bigsby got in on the party. He ran for over 100 yards. And I think Kevin Patullo, who's had good moments this year, put together 2 really sound games where the Eagles offense played well from start to finish. Prior to those back-to-back wins, that had not been the case all year, even in some of the Eagles' wins. I also want to see Philadelphia's defense bother Jordan Love early. He's completing a career-high 71% of his passes. He has not played well against the Eagles in his career. He's turned it over a lot. And he is a classic quarterback who, when he finds a rhythm, when he finds a groove early, that's when he looks like a top 10 guy. If you bother him, you hit him, you pressure him, he gets under siege early in the game and he can't catch that rhythm and he can't find his footing, that's when his confidence starts to wane a little bit. I'm curious to see, too, which Green Bay run defense shows up. They've been one of the better run-stuffing teams in the NFL, but then Rico Dowdle ran crazy last week in that Panthers' last-second win over the Packers at Lambeau Field last week. And another thing here for the Birds, how do the new pieces get incorporated? Now, obviously, moving forward, we'll see how the 3 new defenders get incorporated. Jair Alexander did not travel with the team to his former team to play the Packers. He's inactive. He's not going to play. But Michael Carter and Jalen Phillips, in addition to Brandon Graham, How do they get included on this Eagles defense? For Jalen Phillips, rocking the number 50, he's had success under Vic Fangio. He knows this scheme. He was having a career year back in 2023 when Fangio was the DC before he popped his Achilles. 6 sacks in 8 games, or 6.5 sacks in 8 games. And so the big thing, or one of the big things about trading for Phillips at the deadline, I don't think it's going to take him such a long time to get acclimated with this defense because he's played in it already. And so that could help him see the field early and be an impactful player early. Predict the score. Eagles, Packers coming up in 6 minutes and change. Predict the score. We'll get to your super chats. And in the meantime, right now, I'm going to give some shout outs here. Predict the score. What happened tonight? Dylan, 28-21. Who else? Al Paris, 27-7. Cool Rains, 27-21. Miles Williams, 24-13. Catherine Weber, Eagles 42, Packers 29. Aaron Leby, my man, Eagles 40-20. W. Chan, 34-24 Birds. Dennis Designs, 37-24 Philly. Jay Meeker, I think he was typing an Eagles win. Al Paris, I meant 27-17. I got you. Spawn, 30-14 Eagles. Shania, 28-21. Joe, 41-7. Ahmad Watkins, Fly Eagles Fly, 30-21. A lot of people going with the Birds. I'm also taking a look at our poll question here. Stage is set for Monday Night Football. Who you got? 89% riding with the Eagles, 11% with the Packers, nearly 1,200 votes. Continue to get those votes in. Before we get to our super chats, let's give another shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks, for making Philadelphia Eagles now possible. We will always keep our content free, and a big reason we can do that is with some fantastic sponsors. And join the millions of users. Sign up with Prize Picks today. This episode of Philadelphia Eagles now brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action, even better with them. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, it never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks. You can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Jalen Hurts' pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, for instance. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just somebody whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. A 3-pick power play for some Monday night football. A.J. Brown, more than 56.5 receiving yards. Josh Jacobs, more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. Saquon Barkley, more than 76.5 rushing yards. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Pick more. Pick less. Pick Prize Picks today. Back to your super chats. Kelly Gasky, another long-time real one with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Kelly. Giving you some raffle tickets for that. Dr. Checkmate, $2 super chat. Bird's gonna curdle all that Green Bay cottage cheese. Hopefully by night's end. Eagles are smoking on that Green Bay pack. Diggin' Hot Stuff, $10 super chat. Go Eagles! Thank you, Diggin'. Thank you,
Hot
Diggin'.
Stuff.
Love the name, Diggin' Hot Stuff. 2.5 minutes to go until this game gets started. Broadcast honoring America right now. Veterans Day tomorrow. America! F yeah! If you're ready for kickoff, continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 1776 people watching. How about that?
That's crazy.
That's wild. Because the birthplace of America, Philadelphia, in 1776. Well, let's continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. More likes that we get, the more people who find the stream, the more fun that we will have. The American flag stretched out on Lambeau Field. Fireworks get set off. Nick Sirianni dapping up Jalen Hurts. Eagles rocking their black helmets, black pants with white jerseys. Same uniform combination that they wore against the Packers in Week 1 last year to kick off the 2024 season. And obviously, that was the beginning that catapulted the Eagles to a Super Bowl 59 victory. B-Doc is in the house. Cool Rain saying, here we go. Somebody else sends in a 50. We're going to give you an EAGLES chant right now. And I'll take down another Shambong. Put a good dent into this boot. Eagles fans have taken over Green Bay, Wisconsin. You know what they're doing outside of the game? Tailgate. Taking down some beers. As far as our tailgate pregame show, we're taking down some beers as well. $50 super chat before kick. We're doing another beer bong here.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Show us you're excited. Hit that thumbs up icon.
John Cromwell, AJ getting 100 yards tonight. I hope you're right, brother. John Galt with some Omaha Steaks. Omaha Steaks, the best. Kane Angel, Chase, how do you feel about Carson Beck with Miami Hurricanes? Your Miami Hurricanes. I've never liked him. I wouldn't touch him in the draft. Didn't like him at Georgia. Good start to the year. I'll give him credit for that. But Miami's lost a couple of games of late. The bad pick against SMU in the red zone, it just can't happen. And that's really been his MO too often. Oh! Lisa Chipper! Mom. Chip's mom in the building. Owling before that. $20 super chat. LFG Birds. Real one roll call. All the real ones are here. If you're a real one, which means you're subscribed, you watch our watch parties, you watch our shows, type real one in the chat right now. Lisa Chipper with the $50 super chat. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles. Cheers.
Let's go. Come on, man. What a big game. Second half of the year. The weather's cold. It's getting chilly out there. Starting to feel like some playoff football, man. At Lambeau, too. Let's go. Huge game. Stakes are high. Let's get it going, baby.
Let's
2,100
go.
people. We're only at 400 likes. Come on, like the show.
Awesome to see the real ones in the chat.
Let's get this chat going. You want the Eagles to win this game? Let's see those E's in the chat.
I want 1,000 E's in the chat. That gets us started with E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles. Eagles won the kick. They have deferred. They'll kick it away to begin this football game. Currently 33 degrees, a real feel temperature of 26 degrees. Jake Elliott kicks it away. It's taken at the 8. Savion Williams eventually going to be taken down after a successful return by Jahad Campbell that took 7 seconds off the clock. And the Green Bay Packers going to start the initial drive of this ball game, the opening one, at the 39-yard line. Jordan Love completing a career high, 71% of his passes. Another career high number for him. He's averaging 259 passing yards per ball game. I know we have a lot of people here because of the YouTube TV, ESPN, ABC dispute. If you're a diehard Eagles fan, we're live for every Eagles game. Best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the game, and we give you Eagles talk shows every single day. Packers will start off running it with Josh Jacobs. He is stood up by both Nolan Smith and Zach Bond after a pickup of 4, maybe 5 yards. Rasheed Walker, Aaron Banks, Elton Jenkins, really good members of that offensive line for Green Bay. Romeo Doubs, Christian Watson, Dontavian Wicks, Luke Musgrave, Josh Jacobs, the skill players. Musgrave in for Tucker Kraft. Love going to take the shotgun snap. He's going to whip it out to Josh Jacobs. Stiff arm on Adoree Jackson allows him to pick up yards after the catch and a Green Bay first down. Ball will be spotted right at the bottom of that G of the Packers logo at midfield. Jalen Phillips does get the start for the Eagles here tonight. He said getting traded to the Eagles, the best thing that's happened to him in his life. Love now under center. Jacobs the tailback. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Packers going to run it with Jacobs. He's tackled by Jalen Carter and Jalen Phillips, who came from that backside. Good play against the run there for Phillips. Good patience to kind of set the edge, and then he attacked number 8, Josh Jacobs. They'll call it a gain of 3, so it's 2nd and 7. Packers in Eagles territory. Tight end in motion from right to left. Love in the gun. Jacobs flanked to his left. Man in motion. A lot of window dressing pre-snap. Jacobs gets the give. Darts ahead. He's about 3, maybe 4 yards short of the first down. That brings up our first third down of the night. You know what to do. Type those 3s.
Let's go.
Packers, 68% pass block win rate. That's 7th in the NFL. And, of course, Josh Jacobs running it. One of the top backs in football. Packers, 49% third down conversion rate. Number 1 in the NFL. Love, going to hand it off to Jacobs. He got wrapped up. Reaches for the first down. Let's see where they spot this. And they're going to call it a 4th and short by about a half yard. Packers go no huddle. Love going to quarterback sneak it. He converts. So they rushed up to the line. Jordan Love quarterback sneak. No hesitation there from Matt LaFleur. Packers drive continues. Some early movement by the Packers. Everybody will point it out when the Eagles run a tush push, but not for Green Bay in slow motion. Packers going to run it again with Jacobs. He's tackled immediately by Jalen Carter and Moro Ajomo.
We got almost 3,000 people in here now. Let's see if this defense can get a stop.
Ball at the 38, Love in the gun, stacked receivers to the right. Christian Watson to the left. Love going to take the shotgun snap. He's under pressure. He evades. Then he gets sacked by Jalix Hunt. He went off against the Giants in the lead up to the bye week. Had arguably his best game as a Philadelphia Eagle. And working at right edge rusher, they tried to chip him with the tight end. Love then tried to create out of structure. And Jalix Hunt said, takes him down all the way back at the Green Bay 48.
Let's go!
A massive loss makes it 3rd and 20. Love takes the shotgun snap. He's going to load up. He's going to launch deep downfield. Nearly intercepted by Quinyon Mitchell. Intended for Christian Watson. Those two had some really good one-on-ones in week 1 of last year. And Mitchell really burst onto the scene by being able to run with Christian Watson, the speedster downfield. Now Quinyon slow to get up. Quinyon Mitchell, one of the top corners in the game. Obviously, this would be a big loss for the Eagles. He's reaching at his ankle right now. Let's see what happened.
I don't know.
I'm not really sure unless Christian Watson landed on him. He's going to get up, walk off under his own power with a little bit of a jog. I couldn't see anything there about what an injury would be. He didn't turn his ankle. Christian Watson didn't really land on him either. So I guess we'll just keep tabs on that. 3,000 people watching live. Don't forget to hit that sub button. And I think with this push right now, man, we can get to 136,000 subscribers.
Easy.
85 people away. Here's my sales pitch. We go live for every single Eagles game. Our watch parties, the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the game. We give you excitement, reactions, news, analysis. We go live for a pregame show, during the game, a postgame show. But watch parties are a very small part of what we do. We give you long-form Eagles talk shows every single day year-round. I grew up in Westchester. Chester County guy. Chip, a Bucks County guy. I went to Temple. Been rooting on this football team since I was 4 years old. And so, lifelong dream come true, talking about the Birds professionally every single day, getting paid for it. For a massive YouTube channel, we reached 3 million people last month. On our way to doing that again. And nobody produces more Eagles content than yours truly on YouTube. So lock us in, hit that sub button, be a real one today. Mrs. Maggie Mayflies. Deep cleaning the house, and we have a rule. We can only take a break when the Eagles get a touchdown. Come on, Eagles, I hate cleaning.
Yeah.
Man, cleaning. It really does suck. But how about the Eagles just start scoring touchdowns so you can get a little bit of a break? Successful first drive for Philadelphia there. That Jalix Hunt sack was a big one.
Huge. Ingenuity.
And I think it was Jalen Phillips who got the pressure on Jordan Love. Yeah, Jalen Phillips collapsed the pocket.
Subscribe, you all. These guys work their asses off. Shout out. Thank you. Ingenuity with the $2. A real one.
Only a 9-play, 12-yard drive for the Packers because of that loss on the sack. How about that? Fair catch at the 8 for Xavier Gipson. He's been the primary punt returner the last couple of weeks. That's where the Eagles offense will take over. All right, I'm going to tweet out that Jalix Hunt sack. Whoever gives me a retweet, I'll give you a shout out here on the show. Link is in the chat right now. 1st and 10 for the Birds. 3,300 people watching live. This is Eagles Now. I'm Chase Sr. Glad you're all here with us. Let's have a night. Hurts under center. Cam Latu in motion as the fullback. Give will go to Saquon Barkley. Little jump cut to his left. He's going to get about 3 yards right there. 2nd and 7. Percentage of plays under center for the Eagles. First 6 games, 16%. Week 7 at Minnesota, 41%. Week 8 against the Giants, 38%. That's been one of those big in-season adjustments by Kevin Patullo, Nick Sirianni, and Jalen Hurts that has led to a lot of success for the Eagles. In addition to that jumbo package with Fred Johnson as the 6th offensive lineman. Eagles go trips right. Play clock at 3, at 2. Devontae Smith in motion. Hurts takes a shotgun snap. Rips it to his left to A.J. Brown. He'll be tackled a yard short of the first down marker. I think the Eagles might run the tush push here. A play that the Packers wanted banned this offseason. Let's see what Kevin Patullo and Nick Sirianni call. It's 3rd and 1. Type those 3s. It's 3rd and a long one. Hurts takes the snap, runs to his left. He went wide to the left, which made it look very odd. And the Eagles pick up the first down there. Definitely some early movement by the Eagles. Not called by the officiating crew, but remember, on the Packers' 4th and 1 sneak, they moved early too. Pitch play to the left side from Hurts to Saquon. He gets 2.5 yards before he's tackled by a contingent of Packers. Brett Toth, once again starting at center in place of Cam Jurgens. He played very well against the Giants and Dexter Lawrence before the bye. Hurts hands it off to Saquon again. Saquon, a burst of speed to the 40-yard line. Really good patience for him. The carry started up the middle, and then he shifted to his left with a lot of explosion there. He originally started behind Tyler Steen, and then a jump cut to his left, and he got north and south. He's going to get a little bit of a breather. Remember, he had that groin injury prior to the bye. Tank Bigsby will come in. He ran for over 100 yards 2 weeks ago. Hurts under center again. The give goes to Tank Bigsby. He has room to run. He runs hard. He gains about 4 yards there to the left side. So the Eagles here early trying to establish the run. Even better, they'll give him 5 because he was able to bulldoze a DB who came up to try to tackle him. We talked about this when the Eagles acquired him with that trade. He's a very physical runner. Second and 5. 5 runs, 1 pass so far for the Eagles. Ball at the Eagles 44. Devontae Smith in motion from right to left. He's having a career year so far. Hurts is going to throw it. Left side, a little bit too high and outside for Smitty. That'll bring up a 3rd and 5. Valentine was definitely sitting on that route. What'd you say, Chuck?
I said the same thing.
Yeah.
Sitting on that.
3rd and 5 here for the Eagles. Hurts in the gun. Goddard and Smith to the left. Dotson now joins that side. A.J. Brown one-on-one to the right side. And there's some early movement here. Both teams pointing fingers. First flag of the game here. False start on Landon Dickerson. So that turns a 3rd and 5 into a 3rd and 10. So Dotson went in motion. I think it was Mailata. They said it was Dickerson, but Mailata saw early movement, so then he jumped. Not sure what happened there. Cost the Eagles 5 yards, though. 3rd and 10. 5 up front along the line for Green Bay. Hurts is in the shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Packers now send 4. Hurts flushed. Runs to his right. Throws. Pass. Caught. Dallas Goedert. No, that's Will Shipley. Needed 10. He got 11. Shipley comes all the way across the formation to make that catch as Hurts was running to his right. Shipley was to the right of Hurts there. An option route. He decided to run with Hurts across the field. He had Walker on his backside. Hurts was being chased by Rashawn Gary and Micah Parsons. Big 3rd down conversion for the Eagles. Type those ones. Ball just shy of midfield. Hurts puts AJ in motion. Handoff goes to Saquon. 9th play of the drive. Only got about 2 there before the Packers sniffed that out. Eagles went jumbo there. The formation that I mentioned just a couple minutes ago with Fred Johnson. He now substitutes out. Hurts now under center. Saquon in the backfield. Goddard, Calcaterra, and Granson to the left. Saquon tries to run it to the right side. Thought about trying to get to the perimeter. Then he cut it upfield. Nothing really doing there. Got 3. It'll be 3rd and 5. And depending on what the Eagles do here, could be 4 down territory.
Right in that kind of no man's land.
Exactly. Under 4 to play. Saquon will substitute out. So it's Will Shipley, the 3rd down back again. Dotson in motion. Smith, Dotson, Goddard to the right. AJ one-on-one to the left. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Throws over the middle. Pass caught. Devontae Smith. 1st down. Gain of 8 or 9 yards. Type those ones again. Quick decision from Hurts. 1st down, Philadelphia. They went trips right. Smitty was in the front of the trips formation and just settled down right at that right hash. Ball at the 37. Hurts calls for the shotgun snap. Feels pressure immediately. Runs to his left. Pass caught. A.J. Brown. Hurts rips another one on the run. Big key to this drive. The Eagles playing ahead of the sticks on 1st down. To start the year, that was a big issue. Gain of 7. 2nd and 3. It's been a 12-play, 61-yard drive. Eagles have taken nearly 7 minutes off the clock. Hurts in the gun again. Shipley flanked to his left. Eagles run it with Shipley. He gets a push and has enough for the 1st down.
Come on.
Type those ones.
What a drive.
What an opening drive for the Birds. Keep it going. Get 7. A now 13-play, 65-yard drive, north of 7 minutes for the Eagles, and they're still in the huddle with the clock moving. Packers have given up only 6 points in the first quarter this year. Only team under 23. Cam Latu in motion as the fullback. Split eye. Hurts from under center. Play action. Rolls to the left. Looking. Now rolls to his right. Buying a lot of time, and he'll throw it away. Good coverage downfield by Green Bay. 2nd and 10. Darius Cooper covered downfield. Devontae Smith covered. Dallas Goedert, shallow cross. Had a linebacker right behind him. Darius Cooper kind of slipped at the end of the play. Now the Eagles go pistol. First time they've showed this tonight. Smith in motion from right to left. Saquon gets the give, right side again. A minimal pickup there of about 2 yards. And it'll be another third down for the Eagles. Third and 8. Type those threes. Ball spotted at the Green Bay 24, just outside of the red area. 4,400 people watching live. Continue to hit that sub button. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. It's been a 15-play, 67-yard drive as the Eagles started it inside their own 10. Empty set for Hurts, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Packers send 4. Hurts, a quarterback keeper, follows Brett Toth. He picks up the first down, then he fumbled at the end of it. Keyshawn Nixon picks it up. Was Jalen Hurts down? Let's see. It's going to be close. Hurts is not saying that he was down. Xavier McKinney in on the tackle. This will only be Jalen Hurts' third turnover of the season. That ball's out.
Damn.
Huge turnover forced by Green Bay. Cooper, peanut punch. Hurts' knee came down on the defender. That's ball out, Packers football. Fewest turnovers in the league, but a big turnover right there. Man, what an incredible drive. Hurts had the first down too. And the Eagles this season have not run a lot of quarterback draws up the middle. Honestly, to my knowledge, that might be the first quarterback draw that they've run. Brutal. So a drive that went 16 plays, 77 yards, and took 8:46 off the clock results in a fumble for the Eagles. Let's get to our sponsor, our friends at Prize Picks. Join the millions of users. Sign up today. This episode of Philadelphia Eagles now brought to you by Prize Picks, the hard-hitting football action even better. With Prize Picks, the weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. Keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly on lineups when you play your first $5. Very easy to play. You can get your picks in less than 60 seconds. Choose more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And you can win some big-time money. Prize Picks, the only app that offers stacks. You can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Jalen Hurts' pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just somebody whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. 3-pick power play. A.J. Brown more than 56.5 receiving yards. Josh Jacobs more than a half rushing or receiving touchdowns. Saquon Barkley more than 76.5 rushing yards. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Quinyon Mitchell is in the game for the Eagles.
Oh, man. Anthony with the 2. Awesome work. Love the show. Anthony, appreciate you.
Anthony Catania, my man. What's up, brother? Sharp corners, baby. Maggie McGill. Go Birds. Got y'all on while closing. Cheers. Maggie. I was hoping for a big old TDs on that drive, but obviously the Hurts fumble.
Unfortunate turnover, man. 4,000 people here if you're a real Eagles fan. Like the stream, baby. Let's get this ball back.
Oh, Packers fumble! And Jordan Love on the exchange falls on it.
Oh, that would have been crazy.
That would have been awesome.
Wow.
Love went to hand it off to Jacobs. He wasn't expecting the carry. Ball got kicked around right into the hands of Love. Love going to drop back and throw it. Ball tipped. Batted down by Jalen Carter. 3rd and 13 coming up.
What a play. Type those threes. It's 3rd down.
Sorry, I said Darius Cooper obviously punched that out. Edgerrin Cooper, of course. Love in the gun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Eagles send 4. Moro Ajomo immediately pushes Love off his spot. Love going to try to run it. He's going to be close to the 1st down. I think he's a yard short. It'll be 4th and 1. And that's how the first quarter ends.
Type those twos. Headed to the 2nd quarter.
Type those twos.
A fast first quarter. Type those twos. Taylor, Carroll, Hosey typing those twos. Asta the GOAT.
Asta the GOAT. Typing those twos as well.
Vince Sanders is in the building.
Vince Sanders. What's up, Vince? Hope all is well, my man. So I had mentioned that Darius Cooper slipped on that route. Questionable to return with a shoulder injury. Just a great peanut punch by Edgerrin Cooper.
Too many Packers haters in here. This is Eagles now, baby. You kidding me?
To everybody who retweeted that Jalen Phillips pressure into the Jalix Hunt sack, let me give you some shout outs here. Bucco, Andrew Nathan, GID Photos, Mo, Stephanie Miles, J Ray, Mo Bailey, Taylor D, Dr. Checkmate, Aaron Leby. Thank you, legends.
W. Chan, $2 super chat. Get that up.
Andrew Nathan with the retweet. Man, it's going to be a half-yard short for Green Bay now. Offense will stay on the field as the Eagles gave up on that 3rd and 13, about a 12.5-yard run. Now, the broadcast is going to call it a 4th and 1, but it's about 4.5 yard here. Packers will go for it. Now moving left to right offensively. Love under center. He's going to quarterback sneak it. He has it. 1st down, Green Bay. Flag on the play. Is it a false start on the Packers? False start on Green Bay.
Let's go.
5-yard penalty. Aaron Banks moved early, the former Niner.
Yep.
And he did move early. Now the Packers will have to punt it, I would imagine.
Dr. Checkmate, best cheesesteak in the Dallas area. I haven't found any good cheesesteaks in the Dallas area.
I was in Philly over the weekend. I went to Skinny Joey's. I thought it was fantastic. In the Dallas area, no idea. So the Packers will punt it on this 4th and 6. The punt is away. Xavier Gipson back to return it. Fields it at the 4. Goes far side. Cuts it upfield. Breaks a tackle. And he fights his way to the 21. Good return there for Xavier Gipson, the former Jet, who the Eagles signed after that Rams game where they literally could not catch a kickoff.
Let's get a touchdown drive going here, baby. Tony T, I'm here. When I watched the game on this channel, we win. Well, Tony T, let's hope that trend continues tonight. First play, bomb to Smitty. That would be electric.
First and 10. Ball at the 21. Hurts in the shotgun. 2-by-1 formation. Saquon gets the carry. Tackled by Quay Walker. Loss of 3 yards. It'll be 2nd and 13. Jordan Mailata pulled there, and he tripped. So he got in front of Saquon. And so Saquon had to slow up and almost got tripped up by the falling and tripped Mailata. Eagles play behind the sticks right from the jump. Ball back at the 18. Gipson in motion. Hurts will throw it. Screen pass. Saquon, he slips. Loss of 1. Brutal. It's like the Brazil game all over again. Third and 14, have to be careful because Eagles are backed up in their own territory here. Hurts is in the shotgun. Eagles just run it with Shipley. Gets to the outside and 2 yards past the original line of scrimmage. Eagles will have to punt it here. Keyshawn Nixon with another tackle. And now Romeo Dobbs back to return the punt. Braden Mann gonna boot it away. It's a good punt, driving Dobbs all the way inside the 15-yard line. Eagles have really good coverage. And he gets wrapped up by a group of Eagles. Sidney Brown, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. among them at about the 21, 22-yard line. What a punt from Braden Mann. If you want to send in a super chat, it's pretty much like tipping your bartender. Goes a long way in supporting everything that we do. We're always going to keep our content free, but a super chat obviously helps us build our company. I was employee 8 back in 2021. Now we're north of 40. We had 3 studios back then. Now we have 16. And this channel has grown like crazy, closing in on 140,000 subscribers. So if you send in a super chat, we greatly appreciate it. Plus, you can win things. All super chats get a shout out. You send in a $20 super chat, you get 5 raffle tickets to win our Eagles Now MVP football. Eagles at Packers, Week 10 MVP. 50 for a beer bong or a shotgun. $100, you become a member of the Eagles Now Hall of Fame. And the number to beat for a Super Chat MVP is a $300 Super Chat for a Brandon Graham signed helmet. Coming out of retirement, back with the Eagles here tonight. So we thought it was fitting that we roll with that for our Super Chat MVP item. We can also plug our Venmo jersey deal, Chip, if we want.
Oh, yeah, we got that.
Last couple of weeks, we've been doing our Venmo jersey raffle. So here's how this works. I know for you internationally, you don't have Venmo, but I just do it on Venmo to keep everything organized on one app. Then I can message you directly. But for our Venmo jersey raffle, we do a duck race at the end of the broadcast. And so if you send in a $10 Venmo, you get 1 duck, 1 ticket. $20, you get 3 tickets. $50, you get 10. $100, you get 15 raffle tickets and automatically a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. This one right here. So Venmo me at Chase_senior. And let me make a deal with the people. Let's triple everything right now. Anybody who sends in a $10 Venmo, I'm going to give you 3 raffle tickets, 3 ducks. And we do a virtual duck race. It's 60 seconds at the end of the broadcast. So you can win an Eagles jersey for as little as $10. At Chase_senior is the Venmo username. If it prompts you to type in the last 4 digits of my phone number, you don't have to do that. You can bypass that. But at Chase_senior, you can get an Eagles jersey of your choice for as little as $10. More super chats. James, $2 super chat. Imagine watching this game. How rich. Go Niners. It's a fantastic game so far. H is in the house, $2. Eagles shout out from Pasadena, Maryland. H, appreciate it. Dr. Bonaparte, did Kevin have a drink before the game? Go Eagles. You mean, did he have a drink to calm down a little bit? I like what they did on the opening drive of the game. Packers going to run it. 3rd drive, Josh Jacobs will pick up 5 yards up the middle. It'll be 2nd and 5 from the Packers 27. Second and 5 for Green Bay. Under 12 to play in the half. I formation for the Packers. Pitch play near side. Josh Jacobs has room to run. Gallops for a first down. Best running play of the evening for Green Bay. Took it to the right side for 11 yards. Eventually tackled by Reed Blankenship. The fullback had a good block on Quinyon Mitchell. Jahad Campbell was at the edge. And the Packers just blocked that up really well. Good execution.
Nothing Quinyon could do against that.
No.
Nothing but eat that block and hope someone else makes a play.
Packers now have the ball at the 38. Jordan Davis takes a rest. Packers run it again with Jacobs. He's tackled by Jalen Phillips. Gain of a couple yards there. They'll give them 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Tucker Kraft was leading the team in receiving yards with 489 and touchdowns with 6. Second on the team in receptions with 32. Unfortunately, special playmaker tore his ACL last week. Loving the shotgun. Jacobs behind him in the pistol. 2 receivers to the left. Packers run it again. Eagles have it defended beautifully. Moro Ajomo burst through the line of scrimmage, and then a few other Eagles followed. 1 yard loss. Nakobe Dean gets credit for the tackle. It's 3rd and 8. Type those threes. Let's get to 1,000 likes too, by the way. We're at 857 right now. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video.
Let's go. Make some noise.
Lori, Purple Rose, Daniel, Lip, Brain, Andrew, all with the Venmos. I see you. Ball at the 39.5. Man in motion. Love takes the shotgun snap. Looks over the middle. Pass is caught by Musgrave about 2 yards shy of the chains. It'll be 4th and 2.5. What will Matt LaFleur do here? At the very least, Packers will try to draw the Eagles off sides. It's 4th and 2, but 4th and a long 2. Trips to the left. Love in the gun. Puts it back in motion. Hard count. Play clock at 5. Love hard count again. Packers not going to run a play. So the Packers take the delay a game and they'll punt it away. Nakobe Dean dapping up all of his Eagles defensive teammates as they make their way off the field.
It's another stop. That weak-ass hard count.
Couple more super chats coming in. James with the $5 super chat. Wheelan punts it away into the end zone. Touchback. Eagles will get it at the 20. All right, James. I said, imagine watching this game as a shot at YouTube TV and Disney dispute. Not talking shit on the Birds, but still go Niners. See, I didn't know what you meant. So I didn't know what you were trying to say there. I get what you're saying now. Thanks for explaining it. I didn't take it as you were talking shit. I just wasn't sure what you were saying. My man, appreciate that. Thanks for watching the 49ers Report. Paul, what's up, brother? What up, Paul? Is that helmet actually signed by BG? Paul, you really think that we would give away a helmet saying that it's signed by Brandon Graham and it not be signed by Brandon Graham? Of course it is. Signed mini helmet by the legend BG. Certificate of authentication will be sent to the winner. And Paul, let me say this. Miles Williams sent in a 300 earlier. If you send in a 300 as well, I'll give you both Brandon Graham signed helmets. I'll send you both. Brandon Graham signed helmets.
Speaking of BG, Cheryl with the 2. Hey, man, where is Brandon Graham? Was looking forward to seeing him tonight. I don't know if I've seen him out there yet.
I have not seen Brandon Graham out there yet. He said he's in good shape. He said he surprised himself a little bit.
He's here for the playoff run, man. Get right, get yourself in top shape for the playoffs.
Dennis Design sent me a clip of John Clark and some Eagles fans with some Philadelphia cream cheese heads. Yo, we're closing in on 136,000 subscribers. Hit that sub button. Oh, look at that.
Whoa.
Sub for Eagles, Dubs. Sub for Eagles, Dubs. Sub for Eagles, Dubs. If you ain't subscribed, homie, you ain't alive. Daily and year-round coverage of the Birds. We go live for every single Eagles game. And anytime we give you an Eagles talk show, we want our content to be insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking. We want you to have a voice. So lock us in. Hit that sub button.
Let's keep it pushing.
We're also 68 likes away from 1,000. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video right now. Eagles have 85 yards to the Packers 48. Packers have had 3 drives. Eagles now embark on their 3rd drive. 1st and 10. Ball at the 20 after the touchback. Play action for Hurts. Rolls to his right. Micah Parsons gets blocked up. Hurts throws it across his body to Dallas Goedert. Nearly picked, but caught. And that goes for a gain of 7, maybe 8 yards. That was dangerous. Split eye for the Eagles, 2nd and 2. Another play action for Hurts. A deep drop. Looks to take a shot. Throws it downfield. Pass broken up, intended for Goddard. Nixon again. He's had himself a game tonight. Goddard was lined up to the right next to Calcaterra and Lane Johnson. Hurts has to throw that a little bit earlier. If Hurts throws that when Goddard's coming out of the break, could be a completion. Third and 2, Keyshawn Nixon, 10 pass breakups this year, tied for most in the NFL, has a couple tonight. Hurts takes a shotgun snap, looks left, throws left, incomplete for Dotson. Carrington Valentine made a beat on that football. So the Eagles go 3 and out. They'll punt it away again. 7:35 left in the half. How about a fake punt? Oh, man, just gets it away. It's a terrible punt. It drops just past the 50. Packers are going to get great field position. They'll start this drive at the 41.5-yard line. 30-yard punt. The blocking just broke down in front of man. Just went off the side of man's foot. But you could tell the Packers were penetrating there. Let's get back to your super chats. Paul C., $5 super chat. Pulls credit card out of wallet. Tempting, brother. Tempting. Hey, man, it's all yours. Brandon Graham signed mini helmet. We'll get it sent to you. David Stumpf, $10 super chat. Let's go Eagles. Let's go Eagles indeed. 85,000 people have already joined us here tonight. What the F is this BS after that nice drive? Look. That's where turnovers can really kill you as far as momentum, changing the complexion of the game. But what the Eagles did on the opening drive was brilliant. 16 plays, 77 yards, lasted 8:46. Since then, yeah, they've punted away every time. But also keep in mind, this Packers defense is really good. Hurts on the night, 6 of 10, 39 yards. Quarterback rating of 68.3. Has that fumble. Unfortunately, it came on that quarterback draw where he picked up a big gainer. Has 13 rushing yards as well. This Packers pass rush is also excellent. I like what the Eagles did early. They found some success running the ball, and this is after the Packers gave up well over 100 yards to Rico Dowdle and the Panthers last week. Saquon, 7 carries for 25 yards. They've kind of gone away from the run the last couple of drives. Maybe that's something that they can emphasize. Maybe going jumbo to try to offset that aggressive Packers front.
right now, just 4 yards per play.
4.2 yards per play. 12:06 time of possession for the Eagles. 93 total yards. And 68 of those came on the first drive. Eagles have had 3 drives tonight? 4 drives?
But, I mean, on the flip side, like...
Defense is playing well. Look, this is a really good Packers team, man. When they're playing their best football, this is a really good Packers team. Now, test awaits right here because the Packers, after the bad punt, start at the 41. Eagles a 4 up front. Brandon Graham in the game. Love a throw. Far side, batted away by Quinyon Mitchell. He should get credited with a PBU right there. 2nd and 10. One of the things I said, get to Jordan Love early. Impact him early. And so far, Love, 2 of 5 for 12 yards. 14 rushing yards, 13 came on one play. Second and 10. Pitch play. Jalen Phillips, a really good play against the run. He's played very well as a run defender here tonight. Graded out well with Miami as a run defender. And that's probably a big reason why Vic Fangio really liked him. He was able to shake the block from the tight end and tackle Emmanuel Wilson. 3rd and 8. Type those threes. Packers, the number 1 third down offense in the NFL. Love. Ball batted down. Almost picked off by Jahad Campbell. I think it was Jalen Carter who got a mid on it. Maybe Moro Ajomo. Somebody from the interior. Packers will now have to punt. Brandon Graham again in the game. Moro Ajomo got the hit on Love. And let's see who it was. Yeah, Carter. Led all defensive tackles and pass breakups last year. Notches another one right there.
Beast.
4th and 8. Now the Packers will punt. A defensive slugfest in this game. Whelan. Gibson takes it at the 13. Past the 20.
Nice.
Past the 25 to the 26. Just more juice as a punt returner compared to Jahan Dotson. Dotson did a little bit of that at Penn State, but that's how Gibson can make a name for himself in his NFL career.
Defensive slugfest. It's cold out there. These teams are battling. Can the offense get something going here, man? Open up the scoring a little bit. How about a little end of half with just over 6.5 minutes to go?
I'd love it.
6.5 minute drive, just down the field. Punch
Can
it
the
in, leave
Eagles,
no time.
to Chip's point, lap the half? Get a touchdown here, get the ball to start the third, get another touchdown, go up 14-0 just like that. All right, let's get to our sponsor, our friends at Prize Picks, as we have a break in action here. Join the millions of users. Sign up today with America's #1 fantasy sports app. Philadelphia Eagles now brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action even better. With Prize Picks, the weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, it never gets old. So keep the season rolling by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. You choose more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you can win some big-time money. Get your picks in less than 60 seconds. I know you all know ball. Show me. Turn your takes into cash with Prize Picks. How you play, it's up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. Our 3-pick power play. A.J. Brown, more on the receiving yards. Josh Jacobs, more on the rushing and receiving touchdowns. Saquon Barkley, more on the 76.5 rushing yards. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Eagles take over at the 26. Run play goes to Saquon. Picks up a couple of yards after contact. That's a gain of 7. Working behind Tyler Steen on that right side. Hurts 6 of 10 for 39 yards. Jordan Love 2 of 6 for 12 yards. Hurts with 13 rushing yards. Love with 14. Hurts does have that fumble lost. Second and 3. Eagles run it again with Saquon. He has a first down. He's going to carry a defender on his back to the 40. Flag comes in, though. Lane Johnson slow to get up. He got clipped at the end of the play. The safety on the backside. Ooh. Fell into Johnson's knee. Lane is going to limp off the field. The penalty is offsetting. A penalty on the Packers and the Eagles. Fred Johnson will come in at right tackle. Obviously, that impacts what the Eagles want to do with their jumbo package. Lane going to go immediately to the 10. So it's going to be 2nd and 3 from the Eagles 33. Let's hope Lane trains all right. Arguably the best right tackle in the history of the league. Maybe the best player in the history of the Eagles organization. Ball at the 32.5. Pistol set for the Birds. Devontae Smith goes in motion from left to right. Eagles run it with Saquon. He only got 1 there. And it'll be 3rd and a couple. Five and a half to go in the second quarter and ticking. Tank Bigsby in the game. Cam Latu as the lead fullback. Eagles go heavy personnel. Hurts under center, play action, looking to throw.
Whoa.
And Dallas Goedert gets contacted. 2 flags come in. Sorrell was on his back. I thought it was a little bit of a flop, to be honest with you. They are going to call pass interference. I think the Eagles got lucky with that one. Automatic first down. It was Evan Williams, the safety. He's the one who fell into Lane Johnson's knee coming off that backside run to try to tackle Saquon, which caused Lane to get hurt. I don't think Goddard could have caught that ball, but he definitely got contacted before the ball got there. He got hooked and prevented Goddard from getting to the football, so Eagles will take it. Ball spotted at the 40. Granson, split eye in the fullback spot. Now he goes back out next to Mailata. Calcaterra in the backfield. Mailata may get called for another false start. He keeps jumping early. trying to bait the Packers into false starts. That's 2 penalties on him tonight.
Oh, no. Lane being helped to the locker room, it looks like.
Lane being helped to the locker room. Not good. Doubt we see him again tonight. But he is tough, so who knows? Big loss. Eagles playing behind the sticks again. 1st and 15. That's not what you want against this pass rush, I'll tell you that. Hurts in the shotgun. Hand off to Saquon. Tries to bounce it to the outside. He does. Saquon has a first down and more. Another flag. It's going to come back. Brett Toth. Called for a hold. 10-yard penalty. Now to be 1st and 25. It's a hold. Got his right shoulder pad. Or left shoulder pad. Toth's right arm. So this drive really stalling out. Eagles are going backwards. Ball at the 25, 1st and 25. Bigsby in the backfield with Hurts. Eagles run it with Tank. Gets 4, maybe 5 yards there.
It's a killer, man. It's a killer.
2nd and 20. Ball just shy of the 30. Trips left. AJ to the right. Now Smitty in motion. Hurts fakes the handoff. Throws to Devontae Smith. Slips between 2 defenders. Gets back to the original line of scrimmage, or at least close to it. It'll be 3rd and 11 after Smith got 9. If it weren't for that ankle tackle at the end, could have turned into an even bigger play. Fun to see Big Fred Johnson out in space blocking a DB on that quick trigger throw. Packers show blitz. Micah Parsons is lined up behind the nose tackle. So he goes up against Tyler Steen. Hurts steps up. He's going to run. Fakes the pitch. Slides down. Eagles will punt it again. So the Packers get creative with how they use Parsons there. And it just leads to the pocket collapsing. Another punt for Braden Mann. Oh, beautiful punt. It's going to get down at the 8. Another flag.
What now?
Indication is that it's against Green Bay.
Yeah.
Let's do this. We're at $669 in Super Chats. Now they're saying hold on the Eagles. They're going to replay 4th down. Keely Ringo called for the hold. So we're at 669 in Super Chats. And we have a very spacious studio here at Chat Sports HQ for Philadelphia Eagles now. A big reason for that, all of your support. And so if we get over $700 in Super Chats at halftime, we'll do a halftime debrief where I'll take a seat on the sofa chair and we'll do a halftime debrief so I can get off my feet here. We'll go over to the other side of the studio, Chat Sports Backdrop. We'll kick it. I'll take your questions and Super Chats. We're $31 away. So if we get over 700 before half, I'm going to head over there. This punt, not a good one for man. It's going to be scooped up. And a solid return here for Green Bay to about the 33. So the penalty on Keely Ringo kind of spoiled another big play for the Eagles. Packers would have had the ball inside the 10.
Man.
Now they have it at the Packers 32. Brandon Snyder with the $2 Super Chat. He's going to get us closer to 700. 154 left in the half. 0-0 ball game. Lane Johnson questionable to return with an ankle injury. Guess I'd rather it be ankle than knee, but he has had some ankle problems in the past. Everybody's saying, what the hell is going on? The team isn't showing up. This is what you want to see, man. It's cold. We're at Lambeau Field. It's a low-scoring defensive slugfest. Both of these defenses are flying around playing physical with some high-level playmakers. You got to love this, man. I'm loving this.
Two good teams here.
Yes. Packers have one of the best defenses in the NFL. Al Young, $2 Super Chat. That gets us to 673. So we're 27 away from having a halftime debrief on the sofa chair. Shout out to Avery watching the show. AP in the building.
Shout out.
And there's that Al Young, $2 Super Chat. Brandon Snyder, another $2 Super Chat. He said, I love Chipper and you.
Brandon, we love you.
We love you, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
$25 away. Someone sends in that 25 right now to get us over that number. Normally, $20 gets you 5 raffle tickets. You send in a 25, you get us over that number, I'll give you 20 raffle tickets.
Let's go.
But got to be before halftime, which is in 2 minutes.
Somebody sends in a $20 Super Chat. I'll take down a Shambong.
Boom.
25 away from 700. Give my legs a break. Help us out. Al Young, another deuce.
They're trading off.
Ball at the 32. Love puts Watson in motion. Play action. Rolls to his right. Throws in the flat to his tight end. Pass caught by Musgrave. He's pushed out of bounds. Centipede Craig. Wise Tank Bigsby not getting any snaps. He's gotten a couple carries. He's been on the field. Eagles with a 3-back rotation. Hermarcus Wolf. $25 Super Chat. Thank you, my man. That gets us over 700. Brandon Snyder with another 5. Packers now run it with Jacobs. Needed 2. Got 5. First down, Green Bay. Running with a little bit of tempo before recess here.
Our Marcus Wolf. You'll get those raffle tickets, like I said. Here that is.
Ball at the 45. Love checks it down for Jacobs. Good tackle in open space by Nakobe Dean. Gain of 5. Oh! Dan Ford. $250 Super Chat. Ball directly at midfield. Love takes the snap. Pocket breaks down. He evades. He escapes. He's going to run toward the sideline. Has the first down. Eagles couldn't quite corral him. Stops the clock at 51 seconds. Dan Ford, 250. Woo! How about it, my brother? Cheers to you. Ball at the Eagles 41.5. Love takes the snap. Pumps. Swings it out to Jacobs. Gain of 9. Clock continues to run. And I think the Packers are going to call a timeout. Dan Haggy, you guys rock. Go Birds. Thank you, Dan. Brandon Snyder with the 5. Pray for Lane. Yes. And then Dan Ford makes it rain. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Thank you, Dan.
Wow. Ton of rifle tickets for Dan? Unreal.
So we had the 300 come in earlier. Is Miles Williams still here? Send me an email, man. Send me an email, chase@chatsports.com. If you want that Brandon Graham signed helmet. If you're just donating to the show, I certainly appreciate that. Dan Ford, if you want to send me an email in case Miles doesn't claim that and that number stands, send me an email, chase@chatsports.com, Dan. And if you win it, I will send you that email for the BG signed helmet. It's a signed mini helmet for an Eagles legend.
Dan Ford, that's legendary stuff. We're up to $978 in Super Chats. We get to $1,000 before halftime. I'll do another beer bong. We're only $21 away.
I'll do one as well. If we get over 1,000 before the break, yeah, I'm doing another Shambong Chipple too. And we're going to debut a new look for our set. I'll sit down for a few minutes, take some questions, and talk about that first half.
Dan Ford. Come on, man.
Look at Danny. Dan. Cyprin Civic? Am I deciphering that right? Love the Eagles watching from Tennessee. Where's everybody watching from right now? We have a break in action. So where's everybody watching from right now? Brandon Snyder, $2. Only 240 less than Dan Ford. That's amazing. Damn. Lane carded. Lane still questionable, but not good. Eagles are so much better with Lane Johnson than without him. 2nd and 1. Love will throw it. Left side. Pass is juggled and then caught by Dobbs. That stops the clock at 38 seconds. He did get 2 feet down as he backpedaled out of bounds. Love in the gun. Ball at the 27. 38 seconds to go. Eagles show blitz with Nakobe Dean. They send pressure. Love steps up. Love swallowed up. Nolan Smith brings him down. Now, Love kind of carried him past the line of scrimmage, so I'm not sure if Smith is going to get credit for the sack. Nakobe Dean with the blitz there. Nearly got to him. He, at the very least, moved Love off his spot.
Give it to him.
Will Nolan Smith
Our system gives it to him.
get a sack? Yes, our statistical system gives Nolan Smith the sack.
Yeah. They'll give it to him.
Yes, Nolan Smith gets the sack, his first of the year. Elgton Jenkins got rolled up on by Love there. Same exact play that injured Lane Johnson pretty much. And so he limps off the field. He's a primary offensive lineman for the Packers. Go Birds, type those PHIs. I'm seeing Phoenix in the building, Philly in the house, Oregon. Great to see people watching from everywhere. 105,000 views already. We've already been live for 2 hours, 12 minutes. 31 seconds left. 2nd and 10. Love in the gun. Eagles blitz again. Love pumps. Love sacked again. Ball is out. Ball is out. Eagles have it. Will they call it a forward pass or a fumble? Nakobe Dean in there again. Oh my gosh, that's a fumble.
A fumble.
That is a fumble. Who has it? Ball out, ball out. Eagles football! Eagles football! Eagles football! Each team with the turnover. Each team with the fumble from their quarterback. And that saves 3 points right there. Nakobe Dean. I think he's going to get credit for a strip sack on Jordan Love. Jalen Phillips with the recovery.
Let's go. Huge play.
Let's go.
Get those LFGs in the chat.
Tweeting that play out.
Get those LFGs in the chat.
Hurts gonna throw it. Flush to his left. Runs it to about the 39 before he's pushed out. Eagles might try to get 3 points. Second and 6. Ball at the 38 for the Eagles. Hurts will throw it. Launches downfield. Oh, just short for Devontae Smith. Smith tried to come back and get it, and he slipped. Hurts couldn't really follow through with that throw. Man, if Smith caught that, would have had the ball at the 46. 3rd and 6. Eagles run it with Shipley, and they just concede pretty much. Packers will call a timeout with 4 seconds left, forcing the Eagles to punt it. Or will the Eagles just run around to try to waste clock?
Dogfight, man.
We have people in our Slack channel saying this game sucks. I completely disagree. This game has a playoff feel and intensity to it. And is a game bad just because the scoreboard isn't getting lit up? This is a high-level defensive football game here with the playoff feel, intensity, and physicality. I'm loving this, man. I'm loving this. All right. I'm going to go to the other set after I use the bathroom real quick. Thanks to everybody for getting us past that super chat number. We'll do a halftime debrief coming up. I'll take your questions. I'll take your super chats. Don't go anywhere. We're $19 away from $1,000 in super chats. Can we get there by the time that I'm set up over there? I will be right back.
We can get there, baby. I know we can. Grade the Eagles' first half for me down in the comments. A 0-0 ball game. Gotta love what the defense has done thus far. Forcing that fumble at the end there was huge. Eagles will get the ball to start the second half. I'm seeing a wide range of answers here, which makes sense. You know, some people like defensive football, and you like what you've seen out of the defense. I'm seeing some A's, but I'm seeing some C's. Low B, high C, all over the place. Of course, B-Doc asking about Lane Johnson. That's one of the main focuses right now. And last we knew, Lane is questionable to return with an ankle injury, but according to the ESPN broadcast, he was in pretty significant pain as he was heading off the field. I'd be surprised if we see Lane again in this one. Jordan Nutt getting us over that $1,000 mark. Shout out to Jordan. Just a simple, go Birds! $20. That gets you some raffle tickets, and that gets us over 1,000. So, Jordan. Give you those raffle tickets there. And just make sure we're all set up and good to go here. For when Chase gets here. Excited to show you all the new setup that we got going on. So once he gets back, we'll show that. Been a great show here tonight. Appreciate the real ones, man. Appreciate the real ones. Angel in the chat type in Go Birds. Purple Rose type in Go Birds. Let's go. We can run through some numbers here as well from that first half. Obviously, the offensive numbers aren't going to look very good, right? I mean, Hurst just 48 yards passing, 21 yards rushing. Just 7 of 13 in that first half. But, I mean, you look at the flip side of things. I mean, Love has just 39 yards passing. So, a real defensive showdown. You love what you see out of Steve. That's a good offense over there in Green Bay. Now, they don't have Tucker Kraft, of course, which is a big weapon for them, but you like what you've seen out of this defense, and it's really, it comes down to which offense is going to score points first. I mean, 10 points might win you this ball game. I mean, shoot, 7 points might win you this ball game. The Eagles defense came to Lombardi Field to play. Lambeau Field, but, Lombardi Field, why not? Close enough, right? It might as well be Lombardi Field.
All right. I'm good over here. If
You all set?
Yeah.
All right. Let's flip it to Chase here with a new setup. A little bit of a different look for our halftime here. 0-0 game. And same thing, kind of just move, tilt it to that side a little bit. Beautiful. All right. And here is Chase. Good.
We really had people in our company Slack saying this game is as bad as the Raiders-Broncos game on Thursday Night Football. Now, I love Trace Moustakis, our Broncos host. Moose, the Broncos struggled to beat the Raiders. This is a high-level game between two playoff teams that you can tell do not like one another given what happened last year. The Packers trying to ban the tush push. And I don't think that solely points being scored makes a game good. What is wrong with a defensive-oriented game? You've had this Eagles defense come up with big plays in clutch moments. The Jalix Hunt sack on the opening drive of the game spoiled the Packers' opening drive, which otherwise was not bad. They had some big conversions on that drive. Then the Eagles went on that 8.5-minute drive, double-digit plays, and Jalen Hurts picks up a first down. Edger and Cooper, a great defensive play for Green Bay. And then the Packers are in a position to put points on the scoreboard. Nakobe Dean, first strip sack of his career. Jalen Phillips recovers it. And that was another huge play in this game. We have seen two of the best defenses in football duke it out. And I'm loving every bit of this game. Now, obviously, we'll wait to see what these in-game adjustments are, and we'll see what the Eagles offense can come up with to find more success after the break. The Packers have not lost consecutive home games in 12 years. The last time they did, they took that second L to the Eagles 12 years ago. So they're desperate. They want to get revenge and avenge the two losses to the Eagles last year. And the Eagles are coming out of the bye. They know how big this game is, especially in a very tight NFC race. So I've loved all this. Kush saying in-game adjustments. Eagles have made great in-game adjustments this season at times. And they are a thing. Now, Vic Fangio has said halftime adjustments aren't much of a thing. In-game adjustments, every coach will tell you. It's a big thing. Travis Kissinger, $10. Something has to give with the ridiculous runs on long yardage plays. It's like they're giving up. I love the defense, but this offense is going to have to do something different. Play calling is bad. Were we saying that, though, on that brilliant opening drive? Because that opening drive was very impressive from the Eagles. 16 plays, 77 yards. And if the Eagles scored a touchdown on that drive, I don't think a lot of people are saying this about the offense. Keep in mind, this Packers defense is a top 5 unit. against the run, against the pass, scoring-wise, they've been a really, really good defense all year. Their front is ferocious. So sometimes you just have to give credit where credit is due. Now, obviously, the Lane Johnson injury looms large. Eagles are so much better with him compared to without him. Hey, Chase from the Thunderhounds. Any advice for people who are struggling with depression like Nealon was going through? Yeah, man. I mean, I got kicked out of my house after high school, and I had to live by myself. And I was depressed there for a long time. And I was getting in a lot of trouble, making bad decisions. And looking back on it, the worst thing that you can do for yourself is be alone and just let negative thoughts fester. I think the best thing that you can do is talk to people, socialize. If you need to go to therapy, go to therapy. Know that you are loved, that you are appreciated. My mom passed away from cancer. She wasn't even 60 years old. And I was very depressed after that for a long time. And I was able to really find myself after being in the dumps for a long time by improving myself mentally, physically, spiritually. How did I do that? I got very passionate about health and wellness from a holistic standpoint. Nutrition, working out, going on runs was almost like mental therapy for me, and it still is. So I work out every single day because it makes me feel good about myself. It makes me feel sharp. I'm at my best. I feel as though I accomplished something. And if you can rack up wins, that's going to help you. So that's my advice that I would give to people. If we want to get serious and take it off of football here, obviously, RIP to Marshawn Nealon. I appreciate that message there that you sent in. But my mom passing away early from cancer when she was a healthy person and had beaten cancer once has put me in a spot where I want to live a long, happy, healthy, prosperous life. And I want to live a long time. We have one life to live. I want to maximize it. And the life that we have is very beautiful. So I hope people out there who are dealing with mental health struggles realize that. Know there is always light at the end of the tunnel. There are always people who love and appreciate you. So that's my advice to those people. And hopefully those words can help some people out there. Hit me up on social media at Chase_Senior on X and Instagram. Always here for you. Michael, appreciate that. Mike Davis wants to see more Tank Bigsby. I don't hate that. I kind of like how the Eagles have gone with a 3-back rotation in this first half. Will Shipley had that big catch on third down on the first drive. We know that Tank Bigsby runs hard. Saquon has looked good when there's been some running lanes. Quinyanamo Bay just joining in. What are we thinking so far, y'all? Obviously, neither offense has done much. Both quarterbacks have fumbled it in field goal territory. I've loved watching this game so far. There was a playoff vibe leading into it. That type of intensity was palpable outside of Lambeau Field. These two teams flying around, playing physical on defense, making high-level plays on that side of the ball. I don't think that in today's social media highlight reel era that just scoring points makes a game good. I think we've seen two elite high-level defenses really duke it out in this first half. I think it's been awesome because this game has a playoff feel. Obviously, points are fun, but so is great defensive football. Dennis Designs tie, please no. That would be the Packers' second tie of the year. Has a team ever tied twice in a season? Ingenuity, $5 super chat. Going to my first therapy session tomorrow after 10 years of mental struggles. Nobody is alone. Thank you for sharing that, Chase. Hey, always here for you, and good luck with that. You know, I personally never went to therapy, but again, health, wellness, nutrition, working out, meditation, cold plunging, saunas, like all of that really did wonders for me. My sister went to therapy, and she's a therapist, so that helped her. It can help a lot of people. All right, going to go back to the original set. Thanks for giving me a breather. Opportunity to sit down for a little bit. Thanks for the super chats that got us over that number. And I'll go back to the original set, and we'll call this second half, and we'll be live for a postgame show. Go Birds!
Let's go, baby. Second half. Moments away. Eagles will get the ball. So we'll see if they can open up the scoring here. Let's get those E's going, Eagles fans, for the start of the second half.
Lane Johnson is coming onto the field. He has a helmet on. Wow. We'll see if he actually comes out to start this third quarter. Will Shipley takes the kick just inside the 5. He's past the 25. Gets met at the 29. And that's where this Eagles offense will start this third quarter as they embark on another drive. And hopefully it can result in some points. No torn ACL is huge from K. Corey. Yeah, they listed it as an ankle injury. But I said that when they came out with the ankle diagnosis, rather it be an ankle than an ACL. J. the Kid typing those E's. Calling all Eagles fans, type E if you bleed midnight green. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. All right, so Lane Johnson is not out there, but he does have his helmet on. Some time for those painkillers to kick in. Eagles going to run it with Saquon Barkley up the middle. Saquon shakes off a tackler, and he gets about 7 yards there. Positive start to this third frame. $125 yards of offense for the Eagles in that first half, 4 yards per play. Through week 9, they've averaged 304 yards per game and a little over 5 yards per play. 26 points per game is 10th in the league. 2nd and 3, pistol formation. Dallas Goedert getting situated. He's in motion. Hurts going to throw into the flat to Goedert. He has a first down. I kind of like that play design. Goedert was in the backfield as kind of a fullback H-back on the left side, and then he went into the flat to the right side.
Type those ones.
Lori, $50 super chat. I'll give you a Shambon coming up. Ball at the 41. Another pistol look for the Eagles. Devontae Smith in motion. Packers playing zone. Hurts fakes the handoff. Looks downfield. Launches. Pass caught. Goedert inside the 40 to the 37. Four targets for Goedert. 3 catches. Pass protection held up beautifully. And Hurts, Goedert linking up, finding the soft spot in the zone. Hurts in the shotgun, fakes the pitch to Saquon, throws down the middle, overshoots Calcaterra, who was open. Missed stop for Jalen. If Calcaterra catches that in stride, it might be a 37-yard touchdown right there. Oh. Switch release between the two tight ends. Goedert went toward the sideline. Calcaterra down the seam. Now the Eagles go jumbo with Matt Pryor in the game. Hurts under center. Handoff. Barkley up the middle. Wrapped up around the neck, but not before he got 7 or 8 yards right there. 11 rushes for 46 yards for Barkley, 4.2 yards per carry. When he rushes it 15 plus times in a game this year, the Eagles are undefeated. And you see Saquon's numbers here to my right. 3rd and 3. Hurts fakes the handoff, throws to Goddard in the flat off the RPO. Another 3rd down conversion, another 1st down. Eagles move the chains, type those ones. Goddard was in motion from the left side. Packers kind of crashed on the run. And so Hurts dumped it off to Goddard. 4 catches for 43 yards tonight for number 88. 6-play, 48-yard drive to start the 3rd. Ball just inside the 23. Hurts will throw it. Pressure gets to him. He steps up. He runs to his left. He has some room. Chased out of bounds by Devontae Wyatt. But it's going to be 2nd and medium here for Philly. The 2 edge rushers really got upfield, so Hurts stepped up wisely. Seth Messersmith, touchdown coming. I hope you're right, Brody. Let's go.
Come on.
Eagles inside the Prize Picks red zone. First trip for either team in the red area. Eagles run it. Bigsby met immediately. Wrestled down for a loss at 2. Quay Walker, a team captain for Green Bay, with the big hit on Tank. Shot the gap. Nobody blocked him. Just read it beautifully. So it's 3rd and 7 here from the Packers 20 after that loss. Quay Walker, that's his 76th tackle of the year, leads the team. Brown and Smitty to the left. Goddard, Dotson to the right. False start. You got to be kidding me. Delay a game, actually. Just not clean in that regard from the Eagles tonight. Condensed field makes it a 3rd and 12 now. Hurts was trying to get the ball snapped, but there was some communication issues from the Eagles' interior offensive line. Third and 12. This is where the Packers pass rush can really pin their ears back. I hate this. Eagles run it with Shipley. He gets to the 21. So conservative. Look, I mean, you can rip the conservative play call, and I hate it, but the penalty is what causes that. Kevin Patula didn't commit the penalty. Eagles content with trying to get 3 to start the 3rd. 39-yard attempt for Jake Elliott. Kick is up and good. Eagles finally break the scoreless tie. Birds go up 3-0. Type those FGs. Look, again, a lot of people are going to be frustrated with the conservative call on 3rd and 12. But the Eagles ran it because they committed a penalty. If it was 3rd and 7, that wasn't going to be the call. They would have been more aggressive.
Game like this, man, 3 points does go a long way. At least you got on the board here, but shout out to Lori who sent on that 50.
Oh, yeah, Lori with the 50.
Gotta celebrate that now.
Lori makes it rain. Let's go, Eagles.
Lori. Papas.
Cheers, Lori.
Could tell the people about our Venmo jersey raffle.
Yes,
again
good
here
call.
tonight.
So our Venmo jersey raffle, you can get an Eagles jersey of your choice for as little as $10. And let me give shout outs to everybody who sent a Venmo in. So far, Daniel, Andrew, Brain Nichols sent in $100 Venmo.
Oh!
We're going to give you an Eagles Now hat at the very least. Lip Downs with the 20, Daniel Ford with the 10, Purple Rose with the 10, Lori with the 20. That is awesome. So here's the deal. We're tripling this. So we're going to do a duck race to determine who wins our Venmo jersey. So $10 gets you 3 ducks in the duck race. 20, you get 6. 50, you get 30. And 100, you get 45 raffle tickets like Brain Nichols. So the Venmo username at Chase_senior, we had somebody win yesterday by sending in $20. So you can get an Eagles jersey of your choice for as little as a $10 Venmo at Chase_senior. Matthew with the 10. Matthew Ramsey, go Birds. I think Elgton Jenkins is officially out. Lane Johnson not yet deemed out. Play action for Green Bay. Love with a deep drop. Wants to load up. Nobody there. Instead, he checks it down for Watson. Finds him out of bounds. Pushed out by Cooper DeJean at the 46. There is a flag. This play will stand. It's going to be on the Eagles. My guess is what? Defensive holding? Yep. Cooper DeJean with a rare penalty. Creative play design for Matt LaFleur. Christian Watson got pretty physical with DeJean. Either way, it wouldn't have mattered, even though he initiated contact. That's a pickup of 20 yards for the Packers. Ball at the 46.5. Love under center. Jacobs in the backfield. Handoff goes to him. With a head of steam, he gets about 5 yards. Yeah, Elgton Jenkins officially ruled out.
That's big.
Now Sean Ryan has to deal with Jordan Davis, Moro Ajomo, and Jalen Carter. Love under center. Second and a short 6. Packers run it again with Jacobs, sidesteps a defender, and then gets met by Jalen Phillips and Jalix Hunt. Going to be a third down. Type those threes.
Let's go, baby. It's third down. Span those threes. Make some noise. I'm not seeing enough threes. Come on.
Loving the gun. Jacobs to his left. Phillips, Carter, Ajomo, Hunt up front for the Birds. Ooh, play clock got past 0. No penalty. I guess Love got the snap off just in time. He finds Wicks for a 4-yard pickup, first down.
Little home cooking on the clock operator there.
Yeah, right? Ball at the 42 of the Eagles. Jacobs gets a carry. He's taken down by Jalix Hunt. A big loss of 4. That'll make it 2nd and 14. Hunt lined up at right edge. Just slipped through unblocked. Good read. That moves the ball to the Eagles' 46. Loss of 4. Love under center. Man in motion twice. Love, play action. Steps up. He's pressured. He's going to run. And he's tackled by Zach Bond at the 41-yard line. It'll be 3rd and medium.
You guys know what to do. Type those threes.
Get those threes in the chat. Can the Eagles get another big 3rd down stop? Coverage downfield was really good from the back 7. Third and 9. Love 8 of 12 for 63 yards. Eagles send 4. Love, deep drop, throws downfield. Pass cannot be reeled in by Romeo Doubs. It's incomplete. Love was under pressure as the pocket started to cave in. This would be a 59-yard field goal for Brandon McManus, who played his college football at Temple. Quinyon Mitchell in coverage. Tight window throw. Just out of the reach for Doubs. Got some fingertips on it. And I think the Packers are going to go for it here.
Wow.
Love. Empty set. 3 to the right. 1 to the left. A deep drop. Pressured again. Throws pass. Incomplete. It's dropped. Reed Blankenship may have punched it out. And the Eagles are going to get fantastic field position here. Thank you, Green Bay. Thank you, Green Bay. Off the shoulder pads. Green Bay cannot convert. Matt LaFleur beside himself. It's time to take advantage, baby.
Come on.
E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. Capitalize right here. Nintendo Mike, is that enough fire? Our sponsor, Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app. Pick, predict, and play. Newly available in Pennsylvania. The hard-hitting football action, even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing. It's chilly at Lambeau Field, but the feeling of being right? Come on now. It never gets old. Keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Join the millions of users. Sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app. All withdrawals, fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more. Quick and easy deposits right into your account. Here's our 3-pick power play. Not a good night for offense. A.J. Brown, more on the receiving yards. Josh Jacobs, more on the rushing and receiving touchdowns. Saquon Barkley, more on the rushing yards. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Oh, so I said Brain earlier with the Venmo. It's Brene. Brene with a B.
Shout out to the real ones. We picked up so many subscribers here tonight. It's been a great night. Let's keep it going.
Nick Sirianni pumped up on the sideline. Just a big embrace that he had with Jalen Carter. Smiling with Brandon Graham. Grab this game by the throat. 4:42 left in the third. Eagles start at the 41. Hurts going to throw it. Flushed. Throws. Saquon goes down immediately. Gain of a half yard. Pass rush for the Packers got through. Second and 9. Split eye formation. Handoff, Saquon. Massive loss. Wyatt with the tackle. Loss of 6. You rarely see that on a run from under center. 3rd and 15. Wyatt stunts and got to Saquon. Wooden in on the play as well. Will Kevin Patullo be conservative again and run it here? Or will he give A.J. Brown a chance to make a play? Ball back at the 36. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Pressured again. Lofts it to Shipley. Long way to go. Eagles will punt it. Can't take advantage. Coming off that 4th and 9 stop. Romeo Doubs back to receive the punt. 3rd 3 and out for the Eagles tonight. Another good punt for Mann, but it trickles into the end zone. 58-yarder, touchback. Packers will get it at the 20. Eagles 3rd downs of 8+ yards in the game. Jalen Hurts run. Hurts a short pass to Shipley. Hurts scrambled. Shipley rush. Shipley run. Short pass to Shipley. Very conservative offense.
I see y'all getting those PHIs in the chat for the birds. Cool Rains, Andrew, Caden. Bob Meme for life. What a name. Shadow Warrior. R. Wilson. Oh, man. Gene Holcomb in the chat. Aaron Levy. Bunch of legends. Kane Angel. Kane, thank you again for the tremendous work as the moderator today, banning those bots. It's a big help. You're always right on it, too. I mean, they're never in here for more than a couple seconds before you blast them to the sun. Bowtie Chaplin, be crazy if the game ended 3-0 Birds. Hey, I would take it too. I would take it too. We could hire Brian Daboll as OC. Oh my gosh.
Please no. He did do well with Josh Allen, but I'm good on that. Taylor D, thanks for the tweet. He said, my wife thinks I'm crazy because I watch you on the family room. Tell wife you're not crazy, you're just a legend and a real one. Eagles, of course, do have the most 3-and-outs in the NFL.
Field position game. Don't take chances if you don't have to. This is a field position game right now. But the Eagles aren't really doing much when they do have good field position anyways. Leaf but too low in Green Bay. Yeah, here we go.
Packers run it with Josh Jacobs. Big run for him. Gain of 11. Off that left side. Got the edge, turned it upfield. Under 2 to play in the third quarter. Ball at the 30.5. Eagles show pressure. Love fakes the handoff. Throws far side. Pass is caught. Melton, who had the drop, makes the catch on Drew McCuber, or Quinion Mitchell. There is a flag that came down. Holding on Cooper DeJean again, his second of the night. Okay, that was Wicks who caught that ball. Wicks went up and got it. And it was Quinion in coverage. DeJean, a slight tug on Watson, but that happens on probably 95% of plays. Ball just past midfield for Green Bay. Packers run it with Jacobs. That'll be about a 3-yard gain. Second and 8, under a minute to play in the third. Ball spotted at the 47. Love gonna audible. Handoff to Jacobs. Tackled by Hunt. It'll be third and medium. And that'll probably be the final play of this third quarter. It'll be 3rd and 4. Packers will go up to the line, but there's 5 seconds left. And that'll take us to the fourth. 3-0 ball game going to the fourth quarter. Type those fours. Big final quarter coming up.
Fourth quarter time. Let's get those fours in the chat, man. Winning time. They could win this game 3-0. I'm cool with it, man. Just win the game.
Sometimes the Eagles get into these games, and, I've made this reference a few times when the Eagles are in games like this. It's like they're a boa constrictor, man. They just strangle you and try to suffocate you throughout the course of a 60-minute game to a point where they try to force you into a big game-changing mistake. And then when they need to make a big play, that's when they'll get aggressive to try to make that clutch play. I think that at times, for sure, Kevin Patullo has called the game scared and conservative tonight. John Galt, this is where championships are won and lost, in the trenches, with the mud and the blood and the guts, stuff hanging off the face mask. I love it. I'm having a blast with this game here tonight.
We're into November here. We're getting closer to the playoffs, man. It's when stuff starts to really pick up.
Because I actually do think this has been really exciting.
Turnover coming. That'll be electric. Big third down here coming up. I mean, they're really not in field goal range.
Yep. I mean, LaFleur on the previous drive went for it on 4th and 7, 4th and 9. So who knows what he's going to do. Here we go. About to start this fourth quarter here.
Let's go.
Love in the gun. He puts Dobbs in motion. DeJean follows. Looks right. Pumps. Fires. Pass. Caught by Wicks. I think he has the first down by the nose of the football. Love put some velo behind that. Wicks had to go down and get it. That's a really nice catch.
Barely got it.
Yeah, Quinyon Mitchell was on his hip. They're going to keep it as a first down here. Ball at about the 39. Packers run it with Jacobs. A run up the gut for about 6. Love under center. Jacobs, the bell cow back, the lone running back. Play action for Love. Looks downfield. Tosses one. Pass caught wide open. Watson down at the 13. There is a penalty. If the play stands, this will be the first red zone trip for Green Bay tonight. Illegal formation on the Packers.
Wow.
Darian Kennard reported, but he wasn't covered up. And so that's going to be a 5-yard penalty. Pushes the ball back to the 40. And that'll make the down and distance 2nd and 11. Approaching 13 minutes to play here in the fourth. Love under center. Takes the snap. Another play action. Throws across the middle. Great coverage by Quinyon Mitchell. Romeo Dobbs, the intended target. Blanket coverage. Fans can boo all they want. That's high-level cornerback play right there. That's just great cornerback play. 3rd and 11. Type those threes.
Come on.
Sack here would be awesome. Bond and Jahad Campbell, off-ball linebackers here. Love takes a shotgun snap. He pumps a few times. He's going to roll to his right, points a man upfield, then he throws it out of bounds and takes a hit. Jalen Phillips in his face again. Have a debut, brother. Packers are going to punt it. Dobbs slow to get up. The two crossers ran into each other, so Love got a little bit confused, and then everybody else downfield was covered. So Whelan angles a punt to the right. Oh, no. The Packers down the ball, or at least bat the ball back past the goal line. And then Xavier Gipson picked it up.
He is allowed to do that, though.
Green Bay is signaling it's a safety, but the ball was past the goal line. The ball might be down inside the 1. Now they're saying it might be a touchback.
It can't be a safety.
Oh, you know what?
Because the Green Bay touched
Melton
it first.
touched it in, and his foot was on the goal line. It's going to be a touchback. Wow, that's a huge break for the Eagles.
Whew.
That is massive. And the Eagles get a big break. Otherwise, they would have had the ball inside the 1.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
I'm not sure why Gipson picked it up. I guess the thought is, let me try to get a couple of yards there. But if he fumbles that,
well, so
obviously it's risky, but it doesn't matter because Melton was in the end zone, touched the goal line.
I'm pretty sure the rule there is that if the kicking team touches it first, which they did,
Yeah.
the receiving team can then do anything they want with it, and the ball will go back to that spot, like even if they were to fumble it again.
Interesting. Okay.
So
But
it's
either
kinda
way, if Melton didn't touch the goal line, then Gipson would have been down at the 1,
yes,
correct?
Yeah.
Inside the 1, even worse.
Yeah.
So kind of a nice break there for the Eagles. Whew.
Unreal.
So the
Great
ball
punt.
comes out to the 20. Look, this is an opportunity to score a touchdown here. And with the way that this game is going, you'd have to feel really good about a 10-point lead and a 2-score advantage. But it's going to take Kevin Petula to have some cojones and actually be aggressive here. Cool
Big
range. My
drive.
heart rate is crazy. I think everybody agrees with you.
Sub for Eagles dubs, baby. 4th quarter time. We picked up today. Let's see what we started at here, because it's been a day. We came into the stream just over 135,800. So
Oh, wow.
We picked up nearly 500 subs today.
Let's get it.
Let's keep it going.
We go live for every single Eagles game. And we give you Eagles talk shows every single day, year round.
Look at that number going up, too.
Lock us in, subscribe, join the movement. First and 10 for the Eagles after the touchback. Hurts is in the gun. 3 receivers to the right. Saquon gets a give. Lowers his shoulder. Solid gain of 4, maybe 5 yards on that play. If this can be a patented Nick Sirianni, Jalen Hurts Eagles drive where they milk clock and get 7, you can really snatch this game away from the Packers and give them a punch in the nuts. They'll give Saquon 4 yards there, so it's 2nd and 6. Devontae Smith in motion. Pitch play right side. Saquon. Nothing. Couldn't turn the corner. Edger and Cooper with that blazing speed from that linebacker spot forced him out of bounds. 3rd and 6. Now they make it a 3rd and 7. They say that Saquon lost a half yard. Ball at the 23. Packers show blitz. Hurts in the shotgun. They send pressure. Hurts pumps. Hurts throws it to Saquon. He has room in front of him. Spins off a man. He's still on his feet. Gets a block from A.J. Brown. Down the far sideline all the way to the 35. Hurts had nowhere to go initially, so he swings it out to Saquon, and Saquon able to do the rest. He picked the ball off the grass, stayed on his feet, spun off a defender at the 30, got a solid block from AJ downfield, and then Saquon able to pick up more yak. What a huge play for Barkley and this Eagles offense. Ball at the 36. How long was that gain?
41.
41-yard pickup. Hurts pumps. Hurts launches deep downfield for Devontae Smith. Pass caught. He mosses the safety. Touchdown, Eagles. 36-yard pitch and catch from Hurts to Devontae Smith. Smitty has been on fire to start the year. 41-yard pickup for Barkley on 3rd and 7. 36-yard tutty from Hurts to Smitty. And just like that, Eagles extend their lead. Let's fucking go! Kevin Patullo finally gets aggressive once he sensed some blood. And that is a 4-play, 80-yard drive for the Eagles. Show us the TD!
Let's go!
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Yes! Finally an offensive explosion. Woo!
What a catch.
Yes. Electric. $77 yards in 2 plays.
Dennis with a 20.
The Hurts deep ball. On display again. Dennis Designs $20 super chat. I bet 20. They would mess the possession up. I was wrong. I'm glad you're wrong, man.
And then Maggie McGill, $2.
Maggie just got off work to see those tig old biddies. Maggie McGill, we got the wedding invitation, right?
Yeah.
We got the wedding invitation for next year. Thank
that
you so
was-
much for thinking of us. That's so kind of you.
Yeah. Devontae Smith one-on-one on a safety, man. Take that all day.
Man, Devontae Smith, Chip's favorite player, playing so much bigger than he is. Making a huge freaking play right there.
Huge.
Kick is taken at the 1 off the bounce by Savion Williams. Pushed out of bounds at the 26. Eagles defense needs to continue to eat.
Dan Ford, $5.
Dan Ford, let's freaking go. Fly, Eagles, fly. He said, let's fucking go. Even better. Yes. Electric. That spin move by Saquon was filthy. Jacobs going to get a carry. Big hit by Jordan Davis. Pickup of 3. Love going to throw it near side. Passes caught for a first down. It's Melton. This game is far from over. Love going to throw it again. Checks it down underneath to Josh Jacobs. Tackled in space by Jahad Campbell. Gain of about 6. Alling, pick 6 would be epic. That would be epic.
Legendary stuff.
Love. Quick throw to Savion Williams. Great tackle by Adoree Jackson to upend him. It's going to be 3rd and 2 from the Packers' 46-yard line.
Make some noise in the chat. Type those 3s. Gotta think this is 4-down territory.
Love in the gun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Phillips and Jalix Hunt, the pass rushers here for the Birds. Packers run it. Jacobs has the first down into Eagles territory to the 46, 47-yard line. Josh Jacobs, 72 rushing yards today, 26 receiving yards, 98 total yards. Approaching 8 to play. 2 deep safeties for the Eagles. Love takes a shotgun snap. Catch is made. Emmanuel Wilson. He lost his footing. Only got 2 after he got out of the grasp of Cooper DeJean, which is rare because he's such a sound tackler. Ball at the 44.5. Packers go fast-paced, no huddle. Love, a deep drop, clean pocket, throws near side, out of bounds, incomplete. Adoree Jackson nearby in coverage.
Another big third down. Long one, 3rd and 8.
Almost 4,000 people tuned in. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. $20 super chat away from 1,100 in supers. Brandon Graham now on the field on this 3rd and 8. Jalen Phillips, the other edge rusher. Jahad Campbell shows blitz right over the left guard. Love takes a shotgun snap. Campbell drops back. Love throws toward the sideline. Pass caught. It's Wicks. 1st down. Gain of 10. Clock stops at 7:29. Eagles played a little bit soft on the outside with that shell look. Now the clock starts again, approaching 7 to play. Love takes a shotgun snap. Pop pass. Savion Williams spins off a tackler, but then he's corralled by Andrew Makuba. Brandon Graham helped to set the edge there. 16th year for BG, lined up at right defensive end. He knew exactly what was coming. Missed the tackle, but helped to blow that play up. 207th career game. He was already the leader in franchise history. Ball at the 34. Love will throw it again. Drifts. Throws deep downfield. Pass incomplete. Late flag. You got to be kidding me. Jahad Campbell going to be whistled for the PI. The official threw that so incredibly late, it's actually hilarious. Didn't even need to do that, really, I don't think. I mean, he was trying to catch up to him. Got his tug of the jersey. That was the telltale sign right there. Packers going to get it inside the red zone now. Check that. Ball spotted at the 13. So in the red zone, but not inside the 10. Screen pass. Josh Jacobs broke a tackle and then carried Campbell to the 6. It's going to be 2nd down and 3. Not quite a down and goal to go. Approaching 6 to play. 3 receivers to the left. Eagles with 4 up front. Love hands it off to Jacobs. He has a first down. Touchdown. Carried a couple defenders into the paint. Just like that. Extra point away from it being a 3-point game. Packers drive right down the field. A good time for them to have their best drive of the ball game. And as we take another look, yes, that is a touchdown. 11 plays, 75 yards, 4:46 off the clock. Now the Eagles have to respond with a big-time drive. Brandon McManus with a big extra point here. Kick is good. 10-7 ball game. All right, let me use the bathroom here, Chip. You mind doing prize picks?
No doubt.
I will be right back. So I'm good for this stretch run. And if you're hanging out now, we'll be live for a postgame show as well.
All right. Fourth quarter time. And our stream here on Eagles Now, brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing. It's chilly in Green Bay tonight, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on with Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is so simple to play. All you do is pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in big time. It takes less than 60 seconds to get in on the action, and all withdrawals fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. So if you wanted to pick more on Jalen Hurts' pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. The kind of game that it's been tonight, not great when you are part of the Moore gang like I am. This is what we are rocking with here heading into tonight's game. A.J. Brown more than 56.5 receiving yards. He's not sitting anywhere near that mark right now. Did have Josh Jacobs more than half rushing, receiving touchdowns, so we will get that checked off right there. And then Saquon Barkley more than 76.5 rushing yards. He had the big reception on that last drive, but Saquon currently sitting at 43 rush yards. A.J. Brown just 13 receiving yards. But it's that simple to play. All you do is pick more or less. So, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. That link in the chat right now. Super check coming in. Jordan Nutt with the 5.
Jordan, thank you. Packers kick it away. Kick taken by Gibson at the 1. Man, he takes a huge hit just before the 30-yard line. Great response drive for the Packers. Now can the Eagles respond? Jordan Nutt, just making sure, totally fine. If not, but did my 20 count for the Ducks?
Absolutely. I got you in here. So make sure you don't go anywhere, Jordan. Got to be here to claim your prize if you win. So
Is that a super chat?
Yes.
Okay. We got you on the super chat. If you meant Venmo, you can send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior for the jersey.
Oh, yeah.
Lane Johnson back in the game.
Jersey, yeah.
Oh, $20 super chat will not count. A Venmo counts toward the jersey if that's what you're asking for the Ducks. Hurts. Shotgun snap. Hands it off to Saquon. Safety comes screaming in. Tackles Saquon for a loss of a couple yards. I thought there was some early movement there from the Eagles. Potential false start. Open lane, and Evan Williams just read it the whole way. Full speed, able to throttle down real quick and tackle Saquon. 2nd and 12. Kylan Granson out of the backfield in motion. Hurts in the gun. Gonna fake the handoff. Throws to Goddard. He wasn't even looking. And Nixon batted it away. Yeah, Goddard wasn't even looking. Hurts threw it. Goddard's back was to him. If he caught that ball, he had room to run. Oh, boy. Now it's a big 3rd and 12 here. Packers have the momentum. Crowd is on their side. And Green Bay's only down by 3. Hurts is in the shotgun. Barkley to his left. Takes the shotgun snap. Deep drop. Throws. Pass. Caught! Devontae Smith Gain of 15. Spectacular timing on the out route. That time, Eagles able to beat Nixon, who's had himself a huge night. What a massive conversion for the Eagles. And Smitty went down, I believe, in bounds. That should keep the clock moving if he got that knee down. They're going to stop the clock at 4:52. Handoff. Saquon. Gain of 3 up the gut. 4 catches, 69 yards for Devontae Smith. Had the huge touchdown.
Huge play.
Second and 7. Hurts under center. Saquon the lone tailback. A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts gives it to Saquon. Oh, he gets tripped up. He gets 5, but he's short of the sticks. 3rd and 2 for the Eagles.
Man.
Wow, there was a trip that was not called on Micah Parsons. Play clock dwindling now. Nick Sirianni is going to call his first of 3 available timeouts. And if the trip was called on Parsons, that would have been an automatic first down, obviously. Now I wonder, do the Eagles go tush-push back-to-back plays? 17 carries, 49 yards for Saquon, 3 catches for 41. All of those 41 receiving yards coming on that play, the last drive. Dennis designs another 20. Hey, Chase, they better win this game because if not, we'll be 6-4 real quick. Didn't think this team has a ghost of a chance to beat the Lions even at home. Oh, they can beat the Lions, but yeah, obviously winning this game would be massive, and it would make that Lions game even bigger. Got to find a way to pull this one out. Over a marquee opponent, could determine seeding by season's end. 3rd and 2. Saquon Barkley is the fullback. Tank Bigsby is the running back. It's going to go to Saquon as the fullback. Nice design, good creativity. And Saquon moves the chains, picks up the first down. So in a gotta-have-it short yardage situation, Saquon Barkley gets the handoff as the fullback. He had his hand in the dirt. Under 3 minutes to play. Lane Johnson still on the field, gutting this one out. $4,300 people watching. Like the video and subscribe. Eagles coverage every single day year-round. Split eye for the Birds. Another carry. Goes to Saquon. He navigates, patient. Dives forward. Packers going to use their first time out. And that's a gain of 2 yards. Packers calling that timeout to stop the clock at 2:34.
So they got 2 left and the 2-minute warning.
Yep.
You pick up a first down here.
Gotta like your chances.
Got to. Man, that throw from Hurts to Smitty was just So big.
Electric. Electric.
Sub for Eagles Dubs. 5 subs away from 136.3K. Now 4 away, 3 away. 4,500 people watching. Sub for Dubs, baby. Sub for 7 and 2. Now 2 away. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Sub for Dubs, win the game. Let's get one more. Let's hit that mark. There it is. 136.3K. And it keeps going up. Vince Sanders, 140K. We're pushing towards it. We're pushing towards it, Vince.
Vince Sanders, my guy.
Close it out.
Close it out. Close it out. We'll be live for a post-game show as well. Don't go anywhere. Continue to hang out here with us for this Eagles Now nightcap. Hurts under center. Barkley in the backfield. Hurts play action. Flushed. Chased. Throws. Out of bounds. Micah Parsons was the one who was pressuring him. His 6th pressure of the game. And it's 3rd and 8. Eagles tried to block and chip Parsons with Goddard. Don't love that. And now do the Eagles throw it again here on this 3rd and 8. Ball is at the 43. Not within field goal range on a windy night. Play clock at 3. At 2. Hurts gets the snap off. He's going to throw it. Incomplete. No flags. Pocket broke down. Ball kind of slipped out of Hurts' hand, but Devontae Smith was well short of the sticks.
Going for this?
Are the Eagles going to go for this? Wow. I mean, the net difference between this and a touchback isn't that great. Hurts. In the gun, lets the play clock go down to 0. Eagles take the delay a game, and they will punt it away. Defense is going to have to win this football game. Going to need a good punt here from Braden Mann. On that last drive, the Packers did such a good job of going no huddle, fast paced, and the Eagles defense had no answers, and that's what the Eagles defense is going to get here again from Green Bay. Braden Mann this year, 7 punts inside the 20, 5 touchbacks. Angles it to the left. Going to be fair caught at the 10-yard line. Packers can tie it with the field goal, win it with the touchdown. Green Bay, 2:18 left on the clock, 2 timeouts remaining, and the 2-minute warning.
I would have ran it on that 2nd down. They went play action.
Yeah, I think that was the time to run it on that 2nd and 8, and then you throw it on 3rd down if you need to. You had success running the ball, so I would have ran it. either forced the Packers to use their second timeout, or it would have taken you maybe closer to the 2-minute warning. Love in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Fires over the middle. Whizzes by the ear of Quinyon Mitchell. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. $2:15 to go. Eagles clinging to a 3-point advantage. Eagles 5-1 in one-score games, best in the NFL. But that can reverse in a blink. Empty set for Love. Takes the snap. Deep drop pressure. Gets hit as he throws it. Incomplete. Intended for Melton. Nolan Smith registers the quarterback hit as the Eagles ran a stunt. Good dip by Smith and a clean hit on Love. Love had to double clutch, and then once he got hit, the throw fell short. The Packers tonight, 4 of 11 on 3rd down, 1 of 2 on 4th down. Love calls for the snap, fakes the handoff, steps up, launches with touch. It's caught by Watson. To about the 33-34 yard line. Love with really good touch off the play action. A little bit risky considering the Packers were in the shadows of their own goalpost. He threw with great touch over the middle of the field. Andrew Makuba got there right after Watson made that grab, and that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Whew.
Brandon McManus has a pretty good leg. He has been dealing with an injury, though, over the last couple of weeks.
Come on, baby.
Close it out. That was a 25-yard pickup from Love to Watson on that 3rd and 10. This game is stressful, yeah, but you got to love it.
Come on, man. Sub for Dubs.
Sub for Eagles Dubs. $4,600 people watching. Coming out of the 2-minute warning on this other side. Packers have the ball at their own 35. Both teams have turned it over once. Both teams scoring their lone touchdowns here in the 4th quarter. It's been a defensive-oriented ball game. But can the Eagles defense stand tall to win the Birds' 7th game of the year? Gotta be hard. Who's gonna make the big play? First and 10 for Green Bay after that 25-yard pitching catch from Love to Watson. Ball spotted at the Packers 35. Eagles send pressure. Love drifts away and throws incomplete, intended for Jacobs. Jalen Carter was in his mug. So Vic Fangio there deciding to dial up a blitz. Kobe Dean, a blitzer there. Zach Bond was as well. And then Bond kind of covered Josh Jacobs. But if Love put it on him, Jacobs may have caught that football. 2nd and 10. Stacked receivers to the left. Man in motion. Eagles show blitz again. Dean comes. Love throws. Deep downfield. Pass off the hands of Wicks. Incomplete with the Dory Jackson in coverage. It's 3rd and 10. Tight those threes. Adoree Jackson, number 5 in tight window throw rate force this year. To his credit, good coverage there, picking up the crosser for Wicks. The ball was there for Wicks to make a play. He just couldn't really come down with it. Plus, Jackson was right on his heels. 3rd and 10. Trips right. Watson to the left. Eagles only send 4. Love throws underneath. Pass caught. Musgrave, 1 yard short. Fourth and 1. 2 receivers to the left. Tight end and a receiver to the right. Jacobs in the backfield. He gets the carry, and he gets taken down. Eagles get the stop on 4th down. Jalen Carter bursts through. There is a flag.
They might have jumped.
Illegal formation on the Packers. Eagles football. Eagles football. Eagles football. There was also a fumble recovered by Philadelphia. And Jalen Phillips in on the play. What a stop. What a play. What a stand. Phillips comes through the line, contacts Josh Jacobs. Ball came out at the end of the play. You couldn't see it because there was a scrum, and the Eagles force a turnover on downs. Now, game not over. Packers have 2 timeouts. Eagles take over at the Packers 39. So the Packers can stop the clock on 1st and 2nd down. Can't stop it on 3rd down. So that would easily take you under a minute. They would have no timeouts left if the Eagles did punt. But obviously, if you pin them back deep, they have to get into field goal range.
Go!
Eagles defense does it again. Big time playmakers making big time plays.
Man. The whole Eagles D-line just blew that up. It was a Jomo and Jalen Carter that made Jacobs run it to the outside, and then Jalen Phillips, man. What a play from Jalen Phillips. I saw you tweet this out earlier, Chase, but, man, he's having a great game. He had a fantastic night.
He's been awesome.
Let's go! if you're the Packers, man, you had a couple timeouts.
I don't really like how they rushed to run that fourth down play.
And then they run a run out of shotgun. That's something Eagles fans would have been pissed about.
Yeah. I think Matt LaFleur is a good coach, but like he does do some questionable things. All right, 1:26 left. 1st and 10. Give will go to Saquon. Obviously, you have to protect the football here. He lunges forward for a gain of 2. Packers call their second timeout. Stops the clock at 1:21. 1 timeout remaining. First down wins the ball game. Winning close games is a skill, and it's something that Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts have done so well over time. Ball at the 37, 2nd and 8. Hurts under center. Packers load the box. Hurts takes the snap, gives it to Saquon, tries to get the edge. Now he cuts it upfield, picks up a half yard. Packers stop the clock at 1:17. They add a second to make it 1:18.
If you keep it on the ground and don't get the first, you can bring it down
To about
30-ish seconds.
Yeah. 3rd and 7, split eye. Granson the fullback. Saquon the tailback. Eagles run it with Barkley. And now the clock runs. Game clock 1:08, play clock at 36. Eagles are going to let this run down. Obviously, as much as possible. Eagles offense stays on the field. I imagine they're going to try to get the Packers to jump to make it a 4th and 1 with a penalty. Hurts is in the shotgun. Goddard in motion. Sirianni calls a timeout with 33 ticks. Just pin him deep. Don't overthink it. Just pin him deep. Because it takes one completion for the Packers to be in field goal range. Now, what the Eagles could also do, come out again with offense, try to go hard count a couple times, get the Packers to jump off sides. That would make it 4th and 1. You run the tush push. If they don't jump, you call a timeout, or you just take the penalty and you punt it away. That gives you more breathing room for Braden Mann. Now, Hurts is in the shotgun. Play clock at 10.
Wow.
Eagles are going to go. Hurts is going to throw it. Launches. Deep downfield for A.J. Brown. Passes incomplete. 27 seconds left. And the Packers really don't need much to get into field goal range. I just don't understand what the Eagles are doing here. What are we doing? Green Bay takes over at the 35. 25 yards, you have a chance to kick a field goal to send it into overtime. Love with the deep drop. He's pressured. Now he throws. Deep downfield. Pass broken up. 20 seconds left. Well covered by the Eagles, but a PI changes things too. I don't know about that, Troy Aikman. That was pretty well covered by DeJean. This is just insanity by the Eagles. What are you doing?
I mean, this game should be over.
Love takes the snap. 4-man rush. Love throws it. Pass caught at the 46-yard line. Game clock at 8, at 7, at 6, 5.
Interesting. So,
and Brandon McManus has a pretty good leg.
this is a long one.
This will be a 64-yard field goal. A 64-yard field goal with wind at Lambeau. There is a lot of wind, and it is extremely cold, as we've talked about here. Eagles are going to take their final timeout. Packers just snapped it. McManus's kick was short. And it was well after the timeout. So the Eagles are saying a penalty flag should have been thrown. Dude, he reached the goal line on that.
It's only like a yard short.
It was only a yard short. So a 64-yard field goal to tie the ball game here for Brandon McManus, who went to Temple University, was a great field goal kicker there. And now the Packers are going to try to run a play, I would imagine, to get some more yards. Eagles are going to play sticks defense, or will Green Bay just try for the Hail Mary? Love, a quick throw to the outside. It's incomplete. And now the Packers will kick the field goal.
I mean, I guess.
McManus will come back on for a 64-yard field goal. All the Eagles had to do was pin the Packers deep. They took a deep shot to A.J. Brown on 4th down. Gave the Packers the ball at the 36-yard line. Brandon McManus to tie the game. 2 seconds left. Eagles up 10-7. 64-yard kick. It's no good. It's no good. It's no good. It never had a chance. Eagles win. Eagles win. And I don't know what Nick Sirianni was doing, playing with fire. Gave the Packers a chance. But the Eagles come out of the bye, and in a defensive slugfest between two NFC heavyweights, Philadelphia outlasts Green Bay 10-7 to move to 7-2. It was hard fought. It wasn't easy, and it was crazy. But being an Eagles fan, your heart rate is always high.
Dude.
Eagles are going home. They play the Lions on Sunday Night Football, and they beat the Packers again.
Oh, my gosh.
You know what the Eagles are doing tonight? Smoking on that Green Bay pack. Birds win!
Come
Birds
on!
win! Birds win!
Type those PHIs. 7-2. We'll take it, man. I said this game might be 10-7. It was. Oh, my God. Never a doubt from Jeff Bartlett. Never a doubt. That is unbelievable. There was no reason for the end of that game to be that stressful.
That was just ridiculous.
Wow.
Just ridiculous. That the game came down to that. All right, we're going to do a post-game show. We'll give away our Eagles football. We'll do our Venmo jersey race. We'll recap this game. Brandon Graham signed mini helmet, the number to beat, $300 super chat. Philly C, it is not too late for the duck race. Let's pop that up one more time, Chip.
Yep.
Because we'll do that after our post-game show. So we're tripling all this. $10 Venmo gets you 3 tickets to win an Eagles jersey. You can win an Eagles jersey of your choice for as little as $10. 20 gets you 6 tickets. A $50 Venmo gets you 30. 100 gets you 45. And automatically, whether you win or lose, you get an Eagles Now hat. One of these. We already got a $100 Venmo in a little bit earlier. So at Chase_Senior, last call for the Venmo jersey raffle. Whatever Eagles jersey you want, we'll get you that Eagles jersey. Just a ridiculous ending to that game. What is Nick Sirianni's explanation going to be?
Unbelievable.
Only an Eagles game will end like that. Only an Eagles game will end like that. Post-game show coming up here momentarily. We'll recap everything. If you want to send in a super chat, get those super chats in. We'll answer those as well. And let's celebrate a Philadelphia Eagles victory. Cheers, everybody. One more $50 super chat. We'll polish off that beer boot. I mean, that field goal attempt was sad, but just absolutely ridiculous.
So I think that pushes the Packers down to the 7th seed.
Really? Yeah, because the Lions are now in first place in the division, right?
Yeah.
Well, another quality win against a playoff level opponent.
Yep. Eagles back to the 1 seed.
Yep. Updating our NFC playoff picture.
Detroit rises to the 3. Cool.
How about Jalen Phillips, man? Caused the fumble to close out the game, recovered a fumble, played well against the run, 6 total tackles. And he pressured Jordan Love on multiple occasions. Jalen Phillips had 2 quarterback hits as well. 1 TFL. What a move by Howie Roseman to make that trade. Immediate dividends. Eagles smoking on that Green Bay Packer. All right, post-game show coming up. Has a 10-7 football game ever been that crazy? Can't wait to break this one down. More Venmos coming in. Jordan, Celia, Aaron, $20 Venmos. This duck race is about to be electric. Phillip, we're taking bong hits. Hey, do whatever you want, man. Do whatever you want. The CTB channel, dear NFL coaches, stop trying to outsmart the game. Exactly. Why would you ever go for it on that 4th and 6? All right, here we go. Let's recap this Eagles 10-7 victory over the Packers. And then we'll do our Venmo duck race. Number to beat for the Brandon Graham signed mini helmet, $300 super chat. And we'll give away our Eagles Now football as well. Here we go. Well, that was crazy. Has a 10-7 football game ever been that wild, that exciting, that much of a nail-biter? Plenty to talk about here for our Philadelphia Eagles Now post-game show. My name is Chase Sr. As always, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making our post-game reaction video a part of your evening. What'd you say? Oh, let's just start over. I didn't know that was in the frame. We'll polish this off if anybody sends in a $50 super chat. Vince Sanders saying hair raising. Yes, great point. All right. Now, coming up, our post-game show. And then we'll get to all those super chat giveaways. That and a whole lot more as we continue to hang out with the Bird Gang here on the show. Here we go. Welcome into Philadelphia Eagles Now. Chase Senior here with you. And as always, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making our post-game reaction video a part of your evening. Or if it's too late for you and you're waking up with us on Tuesday morning, Birds win 10-7 over the Green Bay Packers. Good morning, and thanks for waking up with us here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Has a 10-7 football game ever been that exciting, that thrilling, with an ending that was about as crazy as you could draw it up? A defensive slugfest between two NFC heavyweights at Lambeau Field results in a very low-scoring affair, but once again, another Philadelphia Eagles win. And I know a lot of people are going to say, the offense sucked. What was that? Kevin Patullo is a joke. Please give credit where credit is due. That Green Bay Packers team, despite their record not being fantastic, is a threat in the NFC. They're a good football team. And that Packers defense is one of the best overall units in the NFL. Now, at times, I did think that Kevin Patullo called the game scared. He got a little bit conservative. But this is one of those classic games where the Eagles, I think, were conservative by design. And they tried to play this game like they were the boa constrictor, where if they suffocated and strangled the Packers throughout the course of the entire ball game, at some point, they felt as though they were going to be able to make a big play and they were going to be able to outlast Green Bay. Because the Eagles have a way of doing things that results in all of these close games, but they execute so well in some of these pressure moments. And I do think that winning close games is a skill. It is what championship teams do. It's what teams who are mentally tough, physically tough, and deep with roster talent do. And the Eagles seem to be so comfortable in playing these close games that come down to the wire, and they're flatliners. Their pulse is so calm. And in this game, once again, coming down to the wire, you have the offense making big plays, you have the defense making big plays, and the defense able to close it out. Now, of course, there was a lot of drama at the end of this game. I'm not sure what the hell Nick Sirianni was thinking. 4th and 6, ball at the 36, 37-yard line of Green Bay. You're up 10-7. And the Eagles decide to go for it with 35 seconds left on the clock. Jalen Hurts throws a deep shot to A.J. Brown. It falls incomplete. I love being aggressive. Not in that spot. Packers had no timeouts left. All you had to do was punt it, pin them deep. I know the net difference between the 35 and the 20 with the touchback isn't all that great, but in a game that could have been tied with a field goal to send the game into overtime, those 15 yards were huge. The time on the clock was huge. And Nick Sirianni played with fire. It didn't burn him. Hopefully that's a learning lesson, because that was absolute craziness at the end of the ball game. But you know what you got to love? What did the Philadelphia Eagles do in this game? Smoking on that Green Bay Pack. How sweet it is to beat the Packers once again in a game with this much intensity, this much physicality, in a game that had a playoff feel after Packers fans were talking so much smack all throughout the offseason. At the start of this year, in the lead up to this game, you had the Green Bay Packers trying to ban the tush push this offseason. They wanted this one badly, trying to avenge the 2 losses that they suffered against the Eagles last year, week 1 and in the wild card round of the playoffs. And what do the Eagles do coming out of the bye? They come through with a clutch, big-time, hard-fought victory to move to 7-2. And now they're once again the number 1 seed in the NFC. And Chip, let's take a look at the side-by-side comparison, because this game was not pretty by any means. But I actually loved watching this game. Now, a lot of people on Twitter are already saying, what a brutal, awful ending to an awful football game. I thought that this game was intense. I thought that this game was back and forth. I thought that these defenses were superb. This game had a legitimate playoff type of feel. And not every football game has to be exciting by just points being scored. Sometimes it's kind of fun to watch a low-scoring, defensive-oriented affair. Eagles pick up 294 yards of total offense. Packers pick up 261. Jalen Hurts with 183 passing yards. Jordan Love with 157. Eagles run for $111 on the ground. Packers run for $104. Eagles average 4.9 yards per play. Packers average 4 yards per play. Eagles 7 of 16 on third down. And the Packers 5 of 13 on third down. And I just think that both of these teams have an ability to win a Super Bowl. That's why I think Eagles fans should be fired up about this win. Now, do the Packers have to clean some things up? Does Matt LaFleur do some odd things at times? No doubt about it. But they have the offensive talent and the defensive talent to be a threat in the NFC, and for the Eagles to win this game against a desperate team on the road, highly impressive victory. The Packers had not lost consecutive games at Lambeau Field in 12 years. The last team to go into Lambeau and hand the Packers back-to-back L's, guess who it was 12 years ago? The Philadelphia Eagles. They just own the Packers right now. And it's a beautiful sight, again, considering the history between these two teams. Another thing that we have to talk about here. Howie Roseman looks like even more of a genius after making that trade for Jalen Phillips. Jalen Phillips, have a debut for the Birds. Couple of days ago, he said that getting traded to Philadelphia, the best thing to happen to him in his life. He got to reunite with Vic Fangio, who he played under in 2023 and had 6 sacks in 8 games and was on his way to having a career year. In this game, first game as a Bird after that trade, Jalen Phillips was dominant. Jalen Phillips took over. Jalen Phillips was big time. He had 6 tackles, 1 TFL, 2 quarterback hits, multiple pressures. He recovered a fumble, and he helped to force a fumble. Welcome to Philadelphia. And with him on the field, I thought collectively this Eagles pass rush had their best game as an overall pass rushing unit of the season. Packers offensive line is pretty good. Packers offense is good. And the Eagles defensive front was highly disruptive, led by Jalen Phillips. What a move made by Howie Roseman. We'll talk about this offense coming up on the other side. But let's get to our sponsor, our friends at Prize Picks, making tonight's Philadelphia Eagles now possible. Eagles Now, brought to you by Prize Picks, the hard-hitting football action, even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, it never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Join the millions of users. Sign up today. Get your picks in less than 60 seconds. And it's very easy to play. You choose more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you can win some big-time money. I know you all know ball. I want you to show me. Turn your takes into cash with America's #1 fantasy sports app. Our selections tonight, we went heavy offense. It was a heavy defensive game. A.J. Brown more on the receiving yards. Josh Jacobs more on the rushing or receiving touchdown. Saquon Barkley more than 76.5 rushing yards. Get $50 when you play $5. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use that code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Eagles' fewest points in a win since 2007 when they were on the road against the Cowboys and won 10-6. It was not a stellar offensive performance. And with what the Eagles did against Minnesota, when Jalen Hurts carved up the second best passing defense at the time with an MVP level performance through the air, and then with the Eagles being able to piggyback off of that and put up 38 points against the Giants when Hurts was once again highly efficient, threw for 4 touchdowns, no picks, and the Eagles ran for nearly 300 yards. You were hoping that going into the bye, they found something on offense. That coming out of the bye, they could work off of that momentum. I would say moving forward, obviously, the Eagles still have some big question marks on the offensive side of the pill. Hurts on the night, 15-26, 183 yards, a touchdown, no picks, a quarterback rating of 92.3, not bad. He added 27 rushing yards. He did fumble the football on that initial opening drive. And football's so funny. If the Eagles on that opening drive did fumble it and would have scored, does this game play out differently? The Eagles embarked on a 16-play, 77-yard drive that lasted 8:46 to start the ball game after the defense came up with the big stop as Jalix Hunt sacked Jordan Love to stall the Packers' first initial drive. And Hurts fumbles, and the Eagles don't score again until the third quarter. They don't score their only touchdown of the game until halfway through the fourth quarter. But what did Jalen Hurts do? Jalen Hurts, in the guts of the game, when the game was close, once again, made the key plays, made the big plays, and made the clutch plays. On a 3rd and long, deep in your own territory, nothing was there. Pocket started to collapse. Really good vision to see Saquon to his left. Swings it out to Saquon. Saquon right around the line to gain to move the sticks. Beautiful spin move. Darts down the sideline. Picks up 41 yards. That was the play of the ball game. And Jalen Hurts had a structure, able to make that play happen. And obviously Saquon did the rest. He had 3 catches for 41 yards. All of them came on that grab. A huge play from your big-time playmaker. And then the following play, what did Kevin Patullo draw up? The deep shot to Devontae Smith, where Hurts, with the little pump shimmy, launched it deep, and once again on display, the best deep ball in the National Football League. Hurts put it up for Smitty. Smitty went up and got it. 36-yard tutty. Touchdown Philadelphia. That ended up being the difference in the ball game right there, because that put the Eagles up 10-0. Now, the Packers responded with a really good drive to make it 10-7. Then the defense able to ball out and close the game out from there. But that's the identity of this Eagles team. They don't care how they win. They just want to win. It doesn't always have to be pretty, but what matters? Getting the dub. And once again, people aren't going to be enamored by a Jalen Hurts box score. He outplayed Jordan Love. He made the big play when Jordan Love couldn't, and he got the victory. And in the process, Philadelphia moves to 7-2 on the year. Number 1 seed in the NFC. Guess who they welcome to the link in a huge Week 11 game? Sunday Night Football. The Detroit Lions. The Detroit Lions move up to the 3 seed because they're at 6-3. Packers drop to 5-3-1. Green Bay falls to the 7 seed. Bears move up to the number 6 seed. Seahawks are scary, man. I'm telling you that right now. They were the number 1 seed going into Monday Night Football because they had the additional win. But the Eagles have a better NFC record, which could really help them by season's end. And I'll tell you this too. If home field advantage goes through the link, if the Eagles get that bye week with how good Sirianni is coming off the bye with extra rest, you have to love Philadelphia's chances of having another great opportunity to win a Super Bowl and go back-to-back. And obviously going through the link in the playoffs is hard for any team out there because it's arguably the best home field advantage come playoff time in the NFL, and obviously oftentimes during the regular season too. Couple of other notables that I have. Hopefully A.J. Brown doesn't send out a tweet after this game because he caught 2 passes for 13 yards, a long of 7, only targeted 3 times. Devontae Smith led the team in targets with 7. I thought Dallas Goedert was really good. Had some timely plays, 4 catches for 43. The Saquon run after the catch was just dazzling. The spin move, juke, stuff that you see in Madden, which comes to life. Defensively, Quinyon Mitchell, great in this game. Cooper DeJean surprisingly called for a couple of holds. I thought Brandon Graham made some good plays from time to time. Zach Bond led the way in tackles, 8 total, 5 solo. Nakobe Dean had a huge sack and fumble forced on Jordan Love, his first strip sack of his career. Vic Fangio dialing up the blitz for Dean on a couple of occasions. Helped the defense come through with some disruptive plays. He also added a quarterback hit. Jalix Hunt, 2 TFLs, a sack, and a quarterback hit. The last 4 games He's been one of the most productive pass rushers in football. Keep in mind, he was a safety at Cornell. And he played very well last year, but his development has to be thought about in that way that he played safety in college at Cornell, went to Houston Baptist, and turned into an edge rusher. It's not necessarily going to show up on the box score, but Jalen Carter made so many disruptive plays. He had 2 pass breakups as well, and he was able to just come screaming through the line of scrimmage on multiple occasions to blow things up. Nolan Smith, welcome back. Got his first sack of the year, 2 quarterback hits as well. When I say that this Eagles pass rush was probably the best collectively it's been all year, I mean that. I mean, against the Giants, their numbers might be better. They pressured Jackson Dart 25 times, I think, and they had 5 sacks as a team, but that's the Giants. This Packers team is better. And so given the quality opponent on the road as well, I put more stock into what the defense did tonight. Holding Green Bay to 7 points. A great defensive performance. And that's what makes this Eagles team so good, is that they can win so many different ways. We'll see what happens with Lane Johnson. Hurt his ankle. Hopefully he's okay. He did come back in late in the game, which was crazy. And of course, a lot of people are going to be making a big deal of the tush push, saying the Eagles fall started. Are they going to also mention how the Green Bay Packers to start the game fall started and that wasn't called? Of course they won't, because the tush push has become an anti-Eagles agenda. Are the Eagles the best team in the NFC? Right now, the standings say that. Type yes, type no. I think they are. Reigning champs, and the way that they're winning, it's eye-opening. Go Birds. All right, let's give away our Eagles Now football here.
Sir, got a
to
couple
see
more
who wins
supers?
that. A couple super chats as well that we can get to. Sassy, $5 super chat. Saquon Sassy. Yeah, at the end of the game when that field goal was missed, he's like, come on, man. Let's go home. And I imagine he was like, Nick, what are you doing going for it there? Jeff Bartlett, $5. Never doubted Philly at all. Told Joey I'd hoped every play was a tush push. I love being petty, man. I love being petty. Sir Chai, 87. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for supporting Joey, too. That was almost rigged, Chase. Fly, Eagles, fly. Win. Was it almost rigged, or did Nick Sirianni almost have the dumbest ending to a game that you'll ever see from a head coaching decision-making process? I'm going to go with the latter. Romeo Talon. The game was also a pick'em. So if you took the Eagles, they were underdogs early in the week. You got to love that. Romeo, mad respect for our guys chasing shit. Y'all not going to like this, but it really looked like they tried to throw the game. No one ever executes the fourth quarter management like that and expects to win. I'm pissed. How bad is it to be angry after a win? You can be angry for sure. And what's so crazy is that the Eagles are so good with late game execution, yet they're puzzling. Romeo, good point. Sleep with reason, $2. Good to see the new guys and returning starters ball out. Jalen Phillips, cooked. Nolan Smith, welcome back. What a crazy game, man.
Joey.
I have no idea. Like, the net difference between a touchback and where they were is 15 yards, but 15 yards literally makes a difference in that situation. Yeah. Yeah, crazy, man. I thought it was just idiotic. I know. That was rough. That was rough. Good shit, though. All right, Eagles Now football. Let's give it away. Let's give it away.
All right. 265 entries, only one winner.
Wow.
Who will it be?
Let's see it.
A lot of people with multiple entries, of course. Can't even see the name. Who's it going to be?
Miles Williams. So Miles Williams didn't reach out earlier.
Oh, Miles. Yeah, he had the big
Otherwise, he's stationed in South Korea, so that might be why.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, he never reached out. So let's spin it again, because I don't think Miles is still here. Otherwise, he would have walked away with the BG.
Oh, he's here.
He's here?
Miles is here.
Oh,
Hold
Miles.
on.
You got to send me an email, man. Miles, if you send me an email, we will send you the Brandon Graham signed mini helmet and the Eagles Now ball. But you have to send me an email, chase@chatsports.com, because I didn't see it earlier. Miles Williams is still here. You're going to win the BG signed mini helmet, Eagles Now football, and I'll send you an Eagles Now hat as well. Please post it. Sorry, I'm working. So it's down below, chase@chatsports.com. Literally just send me an email now so I have it, and then I can just message you back and you can get me your address and stuff. It's also in the chat.
Yeah, just throw that in there.
Now, that might take you to like chatsports.com, but if you just type it into your email, chase@chatsports.com, we'll get it sent to you. There you go. Kane Angel even knows it. What a legend.
Legend.
Sent. All right, let's see. There we go.
Yes.
Let's go. So, football to Miles and the BG signed mini helmet to Miles as well. I'll just email you back. And thank you for your service, by the way. America! F yeah! All right, so let me just put that in my notes there.
And we got a duck race to do.
Got a duck race. I'll give Chip my phone here. I'm glad our Super Chat items are going to a service member. All right, here we go. I'll give Chip my phone.
We
Venmo
tripled it, right?
jersey raffle coming up. Let's see. All right, start at Lori, and then everybody gets.
Yep.
Devontae Smith on 50-50 balls. I take pride in it when a quarterback gives me a chance. He says playing basketball has helped him playing above the rim. And boy, does he play bigger than his size. And we celebrated this during the postgame show. You know what the Philadelphia Eagles did tonight? Smoking on that Green Bay pack.
Yes, sir.
10-7, Birds win. Let's go. Fly, Eagles, fly. What a dub.
Oh, man. So, Brainson in the 100.
Yep.
So he gets what?
Brene.
Brene, sorry.
We corrected that. Great job messaging me that, by the way. Brene.
So that's 45 tickets.
Smoking on that Green Bay pack. Oh, we got some Lion fans in here talking smack. Bring it on, baby.
Come on.
Bring it on, baby. Hey, be nice to the Lions fans in here. I always tell people, yeah, I'm from Philadelphia. They're like, oh my gosh. I'm like, we're not all assholes. I represent the good in Philadelphia. Represent the good in Philly. Treat them with respect. Because we'll see what happens. We'll decide it on the field next Sunday night. And hopefully next Sunday night, smoking on that Lions pack.
All right.
All right. Venmo jersey raffle. A lot of submissions here. Who's going to win the duck race? It's going to be electric.
Here we go. The Ducks are all lined up. 1 minute race.
Here we go. 60 seconds on the clock. Who wins the Eagles jersey? Let's go. 10 seconds in. Andrew Durstein leading the way. Lip Downs also up there too.
Anyone's game.
Lip Downs, the clown duck, halfway gone. Halfway to go. For the Eagles jersey, who wins it? A jersey of your choice. 15 seconds in the race. Brene Nichols leads it. Under 10 to play. No clear winner. Brene drops back. Is it gonna be Lori Papa?
Oh!
Lori, longtime supporter of the show, finally wins the duck race.
Wow.
Lori with a $20 Venmo, the first one of the night, and she wins.
And Brene.
Brene, second, third, fourth, fifth place.
Oh, wow.
As I message you, Brene, we'll send you the Eagles Now hat as well.
Yes. Now
Thank you
leave it
so much for
empty-handed.
supporting the show.
Congrats. Lori.
I think I
Lori's
saw a
is on
super
here.
chat come in from Charles.
Yes, Charles.
Charles, $2 super chat. How about Jalen Phillips? Damn. Dude, 6 tackles, fumble forced, fumble recovery, a handful of pressures. He's dominant in this game. It's great. Charles, $2. How about Jalen Phillips? Damn. Dude, balled out. Howie Roseman looks even more smart making that move.
Lori says Jalen Hurts. So Lori
All right.
wants that Hurts
I messaged
jersey.
you on Venmo, Lori. Just message me back there because I need your address as well. So just message me back on Venmo. All right. What a night. What a time. 4-hour, 40-minute live stream in the can. Birds win. Birds win. Birds win. 10-7 the final score. 7-2. We'll be back. Sunday Night Football. That's our next watch party next week. Live shows. Bunch of coverage this week. For Chip, I'm Chase. Eagles win. See ya.